Alright, let's get growing. Grab your tea, grab your blankets, and let's chill a while on ImPondsible Farm. It's the last day of spring of year 3 here on ImPondsible Farm. We are currently at 71 out of 101 fish ponds. We have 27 days left to fish until we pass out. And we are most definitely working on perfection goals today. We're getting close in quite a few. Shannon, welcome in. Nice first. How's it growing today? How was your weekend? Good morning, Egg Salad. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? I'm just getting my week started, having a nice hot cup of tea. Getting started very slowly. We do have a wine day here to start things out with. So we'll make some money. Obviously we're broke right now because we built all the obelisks during the last episode. So we do need to start gathering money. Promise I wasn't stalking and waiting. I was changing up the panels. Good morning. I don't mind you clicking in. That's what I'm here for. Alright. So all 4 obelisks are built. We do want to start saving for our golden clock now. So we would like to kind of scale up the wine a little bit if we can. We can't scale it up too much more at the moment. Eli, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good morning. Today is wine day and therefore ancient fruit day. Egg salad, it snowed here. My mom and I were talking about how neat it would be if it snowed on my birthday again. Since it's in April, is that a hint? It's today's your birthday? Happy birthday, Egg Salad. We didn't know. Eli, not great, currently resting until urgent care opens so that I can get to urgent care. Oh no. It's not something that you need to go to the emergency room for, is it? I know everybody wants to avoid the cost, but if you're needing care immediately, you've just got to go. Let's see. Happy birthday, Egg Salad. We'll put some gingers on the screen for you. Good morning, Shadow. Welcome in. How's it growing? Lady Elena, welcome in. How's it growing? Good morning. Oh, you know what? Egg Salad, I think you did mention it there. I think you did. Oh, yeah. Oh no, you know what? You didn't. You didn't mention that was for your birthday. Just that you'd baked a cake. And now I see that later last night you posted the finished one, and it is beautiful. Eli, it's not an ER thing. It can wait an hour. Nothing life-threatening. Okay. Just my toe is a bit swollen and red and it hurts to walk. Okay. Good. I know I'm fairly certain you're also in the US. I know the situation can be a bit wonky, but it is important to get things cared for regardless of whether urgent care is open or not. Shadow, it's 1 p.m. and I don't know what to do with myself. Well, make some tea, grab a blanket, and get comfy. And let's chill. I think most, if not all, of the recipes that we still need are from friendships at this point. What do we have going on here? What was this? I guess this was, oh, that's right. Yeah. And we didn't get much out of it. Just 2 radioactive ore. One of those I can go ahead and ship right now, though. Good morning, Ashy. Welcome in, welcome in. Good evening for you. How's it growing? I am, it is first thing in the morning on Monday. I am currently struggling with, what the heck were we doing? I remember we were working on perfection goals. Actually, I remember our last day was quite hectic, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. And it's showing here. It's been packing to go away for a few days. Well, I hope it's something pleasant. I hope you have a wonderful time. Yeah, I think I'll save those. I'll save that. Okay. It's going to take me a minute. But I'm getting there slowly but surely. Short jacket. Did we even look at that? Oh. Never mind. Never mind. I'm good. We don't need to talk about that one. All right. Now we're ready. We're ready to start the day here. Okay. 3 hours south to a little village with no phone reception. That sounds wonderful. Oh, come on. I had the wrong row of my tool belt open. There we go. Short skirt and a long jacket. Alright, those iridium bars need to go in there. And we might need to make some more refined quartz to get our crafting done. We have plenty of quartz, we just need to refine it. We might as well make some iridium and sell it. We'll keep some. We'll keep some. Morning routine engaged. Oh my goodness. The ostrich. Moolity. Oh my gosh, I have to do it. Moolity, Mooshake, and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance have been petted. Noodle Gams has been petted, and Alan have been petted. I am a bit slow today. It is Monday morning. It was a big Easter day yesterday. It was a very relaxed Easter day for us. It was kind of a rainy, gloomy, wet and muddy type of day, so we just stayed inside. We watched Interstellar again. It's been a few years since the last time we watched it. And cooked a nice Easter supper. Just had a very chill hangout for the afternoon and evening. But still recovering this morning. Even so. Sir Exilot has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. Reptar has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. Quackers has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Lizard has been petted. Snowy has been petted. And Ribbits has been petted. Just chill and eat food, yep. And maybe slightly too much chocolate. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit too much. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Not terribly too much, just some too much. It's hard to get through an Easter without it. No chocolate, maybe too much mash. No chocolate. That's a foreign concept. Now, I generally have chocolate throughout the year as well, but this is like the one excuse. The one excuse to have chocolate no matter what else. Easter is judgment-free chocolate. can't afford those prices. Oh, darn you, autocorrect. I keep talking about it. I get mine from a Benton Dent grocery store. It's, it's the fell off a truck special, the damaged goods. Fish till we pass out. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you for the fish till we pass out. Counter got too low. Yep, it's back to 28 now. All right. No chocolate on Christmas or Halloween. Yeah, that sounds like the deprivation diet. Not sure I could handle that lack of chocolate in my life. But yeah, I get it from the discount grocery store. It's affordable enough that way. And sometimes it's not great. Sometimes it has obviously been melted and re-solidified. Sometimes it has obviously been frozen, thawed, and frozen again. Sometimes there's quite the bloom on it. But it's always chocolate. For those moments when you just really need it. Alright, our stingray pond is up to 10, so we should have a decent chance at getting a couple more dragon teeth from it, maybe. Maybe. The cost of living crisis, but it's not the end of the world. I'll just get it when I'm paid. May not be egg-shaped, but still, it doesn't matter what it's shaped like, no. Alright, we do have another fish pond ready to accept a fish. Robin is currently working, so we're not in one of those emergencies. Eat the bloom. I can't eat that kind of chocolate. That, when it's bloomed so bad like that, it's more hot chocolate, It's at that point, it's for melting. It's for melting and cooking with or making hot chocolate with. All right. Okay, we've got an open fish pond to put a fish in. What's the next fish on the list? The next fish on the list is a largemouth bass. Have we saved one of those? Not yet. We do need to do some fishing, though. We're almost out of algae and seaweed, so maybe going up to the lake to fish wouldn't be a bad idea. Largemouth bass, sardine. I know I have a bunch of sardines right there. Isn't that what these are? Yes. Okay. Don't know what to do today. Shadow was saying the same thing. Just chill. There will be something to do tomorrow. Sardines. But I will point out the pinned comment of the day. Do something today. You are not helpless. Find a thing to do today that feels like a step forward. Every inch counts. It does not have to be a wonderfully huge thing. Just do one thing today that feels like a step forward to you. Marlon picked us up. Demetrius sent us a bream. Thank you, Demetrius. Want to game, but I don't know what game. As Blue Dub says, go where your heart compass tells you. I use that all the time at this point. Okay, there we go. There we go. I did cross off sardine, didn't I? Yes, I did. All right. We're getting very close. The list is almost complete. Very, very close to getting to that point where it's just the extended family fish left to get. Okay. So that's our normal stuff done. We already have the potatoes in the kegs. So that's going to be done in another few days. Wax, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? I had a great weekend. We chilled, we hung out, watched a movie, played some board games, ate way too much food, maybe a little too much chocolate. There is indeed our first ad break coming, though. If anyone is not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. Turn down your volume now. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to be taking a break. We're just going to be sitting around waiting for you to get back. That's all. So the ads are coming in 10 seconds. Turn down your volume now, and I will see you in a few minutes. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I think High Angel is just, the automod thinks it's too overly flirty. But I was able to do it on my phone. I haven't yet figured out how to do it on the computer. To allow certain phrases. But I'm still learning. I went and refilled my tea. I am a learning machine. That is true. Every single day, learn something new. Uh-oh, writing song lyrics. For science, everyone here is lovely. I guess that one's not too bad. Oh yes, definitely. You gotta hand somebody the tea. The tea's gotta come in hot. Alright, we should be back from ads. So we can go ahead and get going. Chill, when we get back, would you do a stream with friends visiting? Just curious, since I don't always get up this early. What do you mean by that? Would you do a stream with friends visiting? Just curious, since I don't always get up this early. You're going to have to clarify. Like a friend visiting the farm. No, these are single player farms. At some point, since you can have someone play with, these are single player farms. At some point, maybe a couple challenges from now, I might consider that as being one of the challenges. Someone, I can't remember who it was, maybe Emma on Friday pointed out that we can have a mod to have unlimited number of people on a multiplayer farm. So maybe that would be a challenge. is for me to play through the game with random people joining the farm at any point in time. That might be fun. That might be fun. But no, as far as playing with friends, we do some off-stream gaming together. We play some Palia. I play some Blue Protocol something with some other friends. We've played League of Legends in the past. Emma has been summoned. Yeah, I think it was you on Friday that spoke of the unlimited multiplayer mod. So Lady Elena was asking about if I would play with other people coming into the farm, and I'm with these challenges. I'm not doing that. But we might do that with a challenge in the future where we maybe have a mod for the unlimited players so that anyone can just join as they please while I play. We could give it a try. It's not currently on the list. If somebody wants to put that on the suggested challenges list, they're more than welcome to. You guys are more than welcome to put any suggested challenge you want onto the suggested challenge list in the Discord. That's for everyone to type into. And when it comes to it, when we're ready, when we're close, we do need to get over to Ginger Island first before we fish this out. When it comes time, I will... I moved the obelisks. That's going to take a minute to get used to. Was watching your farming one, was upset half your autumn was missing from the playlist. But it's okay, I figured you made bank with the first pumpkin harvest. Yeah, Shannon, I think what you're talking about, that was when I figured out that my hard drive was not big enough to store all of the video that was coming out of this. I believe what you're talking about is when the hard drive got full and it stopped recording during the stream. And I was not aware that it had happened that way until later, so a good bit of it is left unrecorded. I can never get that back. That's all right. Videos are big, yes. That was when I went out and got this 6 terabyte hard disk drive to make sure that I always had enough storage space, at least for the next year or so. But yes, they hogged up my hard drive very quickly. I did not realize that it was full, and it stopped recording midstream. Alright, so we did that. We do want to fish, but I think I also want to head to the desert and get more staircases. Emma just moved into a new house. It's been so nice having working heating. Oh my goodness, yes. It's okay, I wasn't mad. I just figured that was the case because it started with Bird Be Right Back at the top of the stream. Yeah, I definitely, that was earlier on in my streaming journey. I was definitely running into technical issues quite frequently. So there are some interruptions there. 6 terabytes, yes. And because hard disk drives, everybody has moved on to solid state drives. And hard disk drives are kind of obsolete at the moment. So 6 terabytes was only $100. They're very cheap. So I was able to afford it, and I grabbed it, and it should be good for a year or two of streaming. We all have technical issues. Couldn't get my game to capture the other day midstream. Oof. That's awful. Alright, so let's head over to the desert. We will get staircases today. I don't need that much more spicy eel. I definitely do need more triple shot espresso though. If you don't care about speed, hard drives are good, right? And all I was looking for, I'm currently writing to a solid state drive and then transferring to the hard disk drive later. And then it's just there for archival storage, which is actually exactly what hard disk drives are very good at. is archival storage. So it all worked out. But I am going to have to start going through those old videos to make the compilation for the Market Farmer video. I've been focusing so much on the shorts. I need to get going on that. I need to get going on the compilation videos. Have a 1 terabyte dedicated for videos, then once it's on YouTube it gets deleted. Yeah. So I want to keep them there, like I said, because I want to do the compilation video, the summary video of each challenge. So I need the data there ready for me. We already did all this. All right. I mean, today was a good luck day. We do want to come back on an Iridium luck day and do the casino to get that rare crow. Just acting like a madman trying to get rid of cat hair. Yeah, Shannon, finding the time is a problem. It is. I'm currently going through the motions of getting back to work. And so finding the time going forward is going to be even harder. I'm not even sure it's a project I want to start, although I know it would be something that people want to see. You know, just a 30-minute video, 20-minute, 30-minute, 40-minute of how the whole challenge went. I know that's something people would want to see. But it's going to take me hundreds of hours to edit that down. From the Market Farmer Challenge was 90 hours of gameplay. So it's going to take a minute to edit that down to 30 minutes. Come next week, we're going back to 1 or 2 streams a week, yeah. Alright, so I guess we do the wine now. And then we go, alright, I'm hoping 100, yeah, that should be enough. We'll do the wine, and then we'll head on over to the mountain lake to pick up a largemouth bass and hopefully a bunch of green algae. Good morning, Professor. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Are you still off today, or are you back to work immediately? We're just doing I've just returned from a dog walk. Nice, that sounds pleasant. One final day of rest. Beautiful, beautiful. And the dog walk sounds nice. I will say I've been walking less without the little dog around, you know what I mean? Whenever I'm babysitting that little miniature poodle, I do take more walks. I need to get better at taking myself for a walk. I do like my walks, and I do walk frequently anyway. But I was definitely getting more exercise with the dog around. Could be better, but hey ho, we keep going. Yep. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm gonna have to allow each and every one of these. Okay, I'm waiting. Twitch has decided that knob is a bad word. Welcome in, Eli, Ember, Haven, Nobby. Thank you for the raid. God, I'm gonna have to keep doing it. The word knob, yes. Nobby is not allowed. Welcome in, Raiders. Good morning for me, good evening for you, good night for Nobby. Get to bed, buddy. How was your stream? You still City Skylines too? Nobby, if anyone does not know, is a New Zealand streamer, and he's wonderful to hang out with. Very relaxing voice, plays Relaxing-ish games, cozy-ish games. Just an all-around wonderful human. City Skylines 2, halfway to a billionaire. All right. Nice. If anyone coming in does not know, I am Chill. I play Stardew Valley very poorly. I make mistakes and fail every day, excuse me. And we chill and hang out while we do that. We just got started a few minutes ago here. We're not far in. We are currently still 71 out of 101 on the ponds, and Robin is working on number 72 as we speak. We're doing our wine day in the house, where we make loads of money, and and we're just chilling. Chill, if you play poorly, what does that make me? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. So the thing is, this is what I was telling Toasty. Like, I'm good with the management, right? I can pick a goal, and I can do the tasks necessary to complete that goal. But if you watch me play Stardew Valley, you know exactly what I mean when I say that I play this poorly. So, Nabi, obviously, if you need to get going, please get some sleep. Get comfy. Get cozy. Get yourself some rest. I was lurking in bed this morning. I was very much delaying getting out of bed today. Lady Elena Skull Caverns, yes. See, this is what I'm talking about. If you've watched me play the game, you do know. You know what I'm talking about. Eli's redeemed a blessing to nap for Nobby. Nobby, if you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. But yeah, we're making loads of money right here, putting all this ancient fruit into casks, into kegs. And once I am out of ancient fruit, I will swap over to pineapples. They're the next most profitable fruit. And that is part of why we are going to keep a little stock of them until we're ready to fill the entire Ginger Island farm with ancient fruit. And the other reason is because that's what we're using for our main food source. Thank you, my friends. I will prepare myself for bed, then slip away to the land of Nod. Though I believe the electric blanket is on tonight, so looking forward to that. Well, have a wonderful rest. Thank you for the raid. It's really nice to see you, as always. And I hope you sleep very well. Have a wonderful night. All right. Got a couple jade there. It might be prudent at some point to increase our crystallariums and get more jade and more staircases if we do want to do like a depth record run. I'm not really that excited about it. We're getting plenty of resources without that. All the teacups is wonderful. Have a great night, Nabi, and I will definitely be seeing you later. Okay, Eli, great. Wonderful. Whoever's Discord it goes into, I'll see it. I do lurk. I do lurk. I don't really have the energy to keep up with all of them. But I try to lurk to the best of my ability. Alright. There we go. We'll keep that. We'll keep those iridium bars for crafting with. Mama Bear, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, how's it growing? We might want to make some more crystallariums for Jade. I'm not really that set on it at this point. The same, I'm in a million servers. I'm only fully active in a few and lurk in the rest. Yeah, it's just too much. It's just too much. Alright, so I think we just go fish at the lake now. We're looking... Oh no, largemouth bass can only be caught during the day. So, what other fish have we still not put into a pond? Smallmouth bass, the forest pond, and the town river, the forest pond, anytime. Sunfish is also during the day. Okay, so we do need to get... we need to get largemouth bass and sunfish during the day, and then tilapia during the morning at the ocean. Only really talk in the discords of this community. Any other streamers just lurk. Yes, it's already getting too much for me. There's too many nice people. There's so many nice, wonderful people to hang out with. You know? Toasty, Bim, Mo, Nobby, Raspberry Faces Discord. Everybody has a Discord. Shannon has a Discord. It's so much to keep up with all of it. Why don't we go and talk to the wizard while we're down here? We are going to fish in this pond until we pass out. Oh, hey, Abigail. What do you think happens to us after we die? I have no idea. We come back as spooky ghosts. We go to heaven. Our energy bodies enter the astral plane. Nothing. We just cease to exist. I have no idea. Interesting. Oh, okay. Cool. I guess I shut down that conversation. Alright. One thing we do need to look into is how... Actually, I'll do it right now while I'm thinking about it. How do we make the infinity sword appear to be the Meow Mirror? Stardew, how to make infinity blade Meow Mirror. Obtain the Meow Mirror. We did that already. Then use the Volcano Forge to merge it with a fully upgraded infinity blade. Place the infinity blade in the left slot, the Meow Mirror in the right slot, and 10 cinder shards to combine them. Alright. Well, that's not complicated. We will be doing that. Oh, we don't have any tackle on our rod. That's alright. Hopefully we get a smallmouth bass and some green algae while we're here. Well, there we go. Shadow is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shadow. We love you. Blood Rose 2022, welcome in, welcome in. I guess I should do that. But for now, I'll explain it to you. The challenge here is to create one fish pond for every eligible fish in the game, which I miscalculated. In vanilla Stardew, it actually would have been 74. The 101 was using the expanded fish list, the Stardew Valley expanded mod fish list. But I did promise 101, and we are going to deliver 101. So once we complete the actual list, which we're only a few away from, we will fill the rest of the ponds with Legend 2 fish. No apologies necessary. I should do that. I think people probably expect that will work. So that's a wonderful idea, and I will write it on my to-do list. So I appreciate your input right out of the gate. But welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you in here. We are doing the beach farm. The beach farm made the most sense. It is both fishing centered and large enough to handle that many ponds. So we're on the beach farm. We are in the process of marrying Elliot. Actually, we're going to have a wedding here in another day or two. And so Elliot made the most sense for the challenge. I was wanting it to be a bachelor run, but we figured it's going to take a long time to get Robin to build all the fish ponds anyway, so we might as well go for perfection while we're waiting. So we are doing perfection. We will probably be finished with perfection before we finish the fish pond challenge. It is currently spring of year 3. It's looking like it's going to take us about 1 more year of gameplay to finish the challenge, and so we have plenty of time to finish perfection. Are you going to dress up for the wedding the night before? Absolutely not. If he can't deal with us being a fisherman, then he doesn't belong. Keep in mind, I'm only marrying him for the perfection goals to get that last star drop. This is a business arrangement. It's not exactly a romantic interest. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap. Napping is encouraged. Ooh, napping. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. This is a marriage of circumstance, not love. Exactly. Shannon, I have my outfit picked out, laid out for mine and Petty's wedding. Whimsy, I'm at work and can't hear, but hopefully you're having a great stream and that you and everyone here have an amazing day. Love you, Whimsy. Millie, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my goodness, a 50 stream streak. Thank you, Millie. Thank you. And welcome in. How's it growing? But yes, Blood Rose, I hope I've answered to the best of my ability. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to ask. Don't hesitate to ask. I can answer absolutely any question you have that pertains to this challenge. I might answer it poorly. I might answer it miscorrectly, incorrectly. Words are hard, but I will answer it. What about the kids? Because you have to have a full house. That means 2 kids? No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't have to have kids for perfection. Keep in mind, there is a big difference between perfection and achievements. We don't need to do all of these achievements to reach perfection. There's a big disconnect between 100%ing the game and reaching perfection in Mr. Queen's room. Miss correctly, Pobody's nerfect, right? Darn you, autocorrect. I'm speaking out loud. I'm still blaming autocorrect. Mama, the list you saw did. So again, there's a big disconnect between 100%ing the game and reaching perfection. In the game, perfection is not 100%ing the game. It's a very specific set of criteria. If you're going for full achievements, then yeah, you've got to do absolutely everything. I'm not going for that. I think you do have to get the house upgraded. Yeah, you do have to get the house fully upgraded, which we have already done. You do not actually need to have kids. Eli is on point. Eli is correct. You do not actually have to have kids. You have to have the ability to have kids. That's it. There is an achievement for having the full house. I think it's just a Steam achievement. I don't think it's a game achievement. I think it's just a Steam achievement. And first of all, I'm not worried about it. And second of all, I'm not even playing on Steam. This is, once you download the game, it's your game. It's completely playable offline. So I'm playing offline while I stream it to you. That way I don't even have to have Steam open. Did full achievements, but just because I wanted to be extra. Yes, Millie, I'm glad you said it. Shadow, it is funny that perfection doesn't include the achievements. Yeah, I don't really know what else to say about that. It's still very hard to get, though. You know, even without needing to complete all achievements, it's still very hard. So I'm glad it doesn't. Because if it did, I may have just done it one time and never bothered to do it again, you know? And I think even at its current rate, that's kind of how a lot of people feel about it, right? They'll do it one time and never do it again. Because it was just so much. So we're just going to fish until we pass out here at the forest pond, even though we've already achieved the smallmouth bass that we needed. We still need algae, and we're already here. So we might as well stick it out here. At this point, I'm just saving, if this does have golden animal crackers in it, we're just saving them for the Legend 2s to come in the future. Nope. I think we've gotten all of the important ponds that we needed the golden animal crackers already on them. So happy to get perfection now, just vibing and decorating. Yes. Yes, as soon as you decide it's going to be your forever farm, you can really relax and get into the decoration. You can start role-playing, you know. Go into the saloon just for a drink, just to drink with the locals. You can really start to have some fun with it. As soon as you decide that you're just going to take your time. Which we obviously are not doing here. Yeah, Shannon's got to. It's going to be nice to see what you do with it now that you've hit perfection. Lady Elena, you can get the secrets. Yeah, you can very much just vibe your way through the game at that point. You can just explore, try to find, you know, secret spots such as the mayor's basement, where there are purple pants monsters down there. Millie, I plan to be evil in the other farms. Okay. But yeah, there's a lot of secrets. I'm not doing perfection again. Yeah. Yeah, I think for most people it's a one and done kind of thing. It's a lot. Want to try Chill's Farmer Challenge? Go for it. I would love to see that. I'm pretty sure I actually did make that one up, and then that was actually an original idea. I have not seen anyone else do something similar. So I would like to see other people do it, just to see what their strategies are, how they went about it. Joja evil or date all bachelors evil? I mean, depending on your proclivities, dating all bachelors is not necessarily evil in and of itself. There's a lot of people that go for the free love mod and stuff like that, the polyamory mods. Alright, today is now summer. We get to jam to this summer music. Question is, do I record it or not? Because streaming is solely my perfection run, and that will take a while. Well, of course, that's entirely up to you. I was just saying I would like to see other people do it, because there doesn't seem to currently be any other people that have uploaded content. And that's why I need to get it down. I need to get it together and get it down to a short video to get it out there and see if there is anyone else that has done or will will do that in the future, because I want to see. I want to see how everyone handles that in their own way. Smallmouth bass, I think we do have, no, those are tiger trout. Right, we did not have any smallmouth bass. Oh yeah, we did. Alright, so in that case, I'll just keep one and I'll sell the rest. I didn't realize we already had one. What's the premise? Just fill the farm with ancient fruit, no turning them into goods? That is the gist of it, yes. As a market farmer, you cannot process crops. You're selling fresh produce only. So selling fresh produce directly to Pierre, mostly. You can take any strategy you want, but the end goal is to fill every available, practical, tillable tile on the standard farm with ancient fruit. Yes, and it would, the greenhouse and Ginger Island, you almost have to anyway, just to hit the goal. But that wasn't really, the greenhouse and Ginger Island wasn't really part of the challenge that I set for myself. It was more just a necessity. Do they have to be sold to Pierre? No, you can put stuff in the shipping bin. Absolutely. But it has to be unprocessed. It has to be fresh, raw produce. Question is, if I have kids with Penny, example, and then divorce her and marry Shane, will I be able to get more kids with him, or is 2 the max? I don't know. I've never really engaged with the children mechanic in this game. We did have a baby with Harvey last time after the fact, right? When we went back to revisit, we had a child with Harvey. But that's the first time I've ever actually had a child in this game. So I don't know anything about it. 2 is the max. Thank you, Mama Bear. Millie, so you're marrying Penny to be evil. Marrying and divorcing. Apparently this is already in the works. Alright. Mooshake, Moolity, and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance have been petted. Sorry. Noodle Gams has been petted, and Alan have been petted. Welcome in, Wolfie. Good morning. How's it growing? It's good to see you. Wonder if there's a mod for unlimited children. Sounds like there is. Marry Shane and divorce him in front of you. Oh my goodness. Now that is spiteful. Okay. And we do not want to process dinosaur eggs. They get thrown straight in the bin. They're worth more as an artifact. Chickadee has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. Reptar has been petted. Snowy has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. Lizard has been petted. Ribbits has been petted. Quackers has been petted. Sir Exlot has been petted. And Duck Vader has been petted. Oh, Wolfie's on mute. So many awesome emotes. Have a mod that lets me have as many kids as I want and also adopt Leo. I bet the adopt Leo mod is pretty popular. I bet that's pretty popular. I would be willing to bet there's also a mod where you can get Linus to live with you. 15K on Fish Till Pass Out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, speaking of which, we did Fish Till We Pass Out last night. Yes, do it, Wolfie. Hey man, whatever you gotta do, you know? Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Pickles gave us cheese. They stole cheese and then gave it back to us. Chill would have to remove the redeem though. I think I'm good because we have about a year left. So if it gets over 112 days from now, I think if it gets over 100 days, that would be when I would turn it off right now. So we're not quite there yet. How much is it currently? It's 500, isn't it? Fish till we pass out is 500. So what would that be? 30 more days. Yeah, that's fine. If he really wanted to, he could do that. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you for that. Fish till we pass out, back up to 28. We're going to sell this iridium. When I work, I don't hit the bonus points. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, it is Fish Row Day today. It is also Monday, so we could have new Queen quests, which we do need. We still have recipes that we need to get. I spent our Queen Gems on the Galaxy Souls to get the Infinity Blade up. So we do need more Queen Gems to get those recipes to finish our crafting perfection. So that's not a big deal. It's just a matter of checking the board. All kinds of goodies today. Oh, and lots of quests down here. And Robin is done with number 72. All right. Yes, we will be turning it into the Meowmere sword, yes. I did look it up, and apparently all we need is both swords and 10 cinder shards. So that's actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. Didn't know you could put crab pot items in fish ponds. Yes, I believe that got added in 1.6. And we did start to prioritize that because with all the fish pond building, our seaweed and green algae stores are running low. And they do, all of the saltwater crab pot fish have a chance of producing seaweed. All of the freshwater crab pot fish have a chance of producing green algae. So I wanted to get those fish ponds put in and stacked up to max population just to kind of alleviate some of the pressure on the materials for the rest of the fish ponds. 5 clay, 15 fiber, and 5 more clay. So 10 clay and 15 fiber. Then we need to get back up to Robin. 10 clay and 15 fiber. Ooh, this one's going to be fun. I mean, if I did the math, it would be 32 fish till you pass out. I can do screenshots in the Cozy channel for you if you want. Chill as a progress tracker. Please do. If you're not going to stream it or record it, and that's perfectly fine. That's entirely up to you. I'm not telling you what to do. If you're not going to stream it or record it, screenshots in the Cozy channel would be perfect. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. Do I try to keep up with him? Or do I just wait? I think I just wait. I'm gonna lose track so quickly. gosh. Emma is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Emma. We love you. Oh, and here I thought he was saving up his points to choose the next challenge, but he has decided, he has woken up today and he has chosen violence. I'm just sitting here being entertained by this for a second. He's really going for it. No cooldown on the redeem. The plan was I put it up to 500 cost, and once I got the counter on screen, I wasn't having to manually keep track of tally marks. So I removed the cooldown. Alright, so 32 it is. I mean, I completely trust Wolfie's math. If he said it was going to be 32, I trust that it was 32. But thank you for counting. I was going to do it after he was done. So Millie, sadly those redeems don't show up on the on-screen chat. So 32, that gets us up to 60 days. It's a shame, but the redeems do not show up on screen. So you've clipped just me laughing for 3 minutes straight. And that's about it. Oh my goodness. All right. So, it's still gold? Okay, if you say so. It's just me laughing at a blank screen for the last few minutes. 60 days left to fish until we pass out. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you, Wolfie, for the fish till we pass out. Your laugh is enough to light up the clip. That's very sweet. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, we are up to 60 fish until we pass out days. We do need to get up 5 there, 5 here. All right, you ready for it? 15 fibers. 15 fibers. Here we go. Oh boy. All right, let's get our next fish in here. The counter's sudden jump explains enough. Yeah, I might have to go back. The clip, I think, only allows you to get like 30 seconds or something. I might have to, let me throw in a marker, and I'll go back and try to get the whole thing with the counter going up and all. All right, actually, you can do up to 60. Like I said, I can let that thing go up to 100, I think, and then I'll turn it off. And then I'll turn it off. Once it gets up to 100, then I'll turn it off. Because we're going to be done with this in about a year. So once it gets up to that point where it's pretty close, no, I mean 60 seconds when clipping. Oh, you can get up to 60 seconds when clipping. Okay. But still, just the Twitch clipping interface is such a pain in the butt to use. I'll try and go back later and see if I can get the whole thing. I think that would be funny. Millie, I'll try to make a short out of it. And we'll see the counter go up. In hindsight, maybe I should have done it one by one, but I would have lost track. There's no way I could have kept up with that. All right, let's go. We do need more seaweed. Let's go up to Robin's and get her started again. Oh no, Millie, you're 100% right. It's a good one. I look forward to seeing it. This music. Every time that music comes on, my body starts to move. I can't. It's completely involuntary. Alright, is there anything... Do we want to maybe buy some wood while we're here? What's a full stack of wood? A full stack of wood's only 50,000 gold, guys. Alright, I like that. I like that. Is there anything else that we need to buy? Not right now, I think. Good morning, Shrimpy. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? You just missed us adding 32 fish till we pass out days all at once. But other than that... Ooh, I don't know. I don't like that. I'd like to have a walking space. So, I think we'll just go ahead out the other direction. And we'll just see what happens. We'll move stuff around if we need to. I think we can shift everything over one. And then that'll be really nice. I do believe I maxed out Maru already. But we do need to work on absolutely everyone. Shrimpy, I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Mine was very relaxing here. I think we're done there. I think we head on over to Ginger Island. My work is done here. Back to work. Alright, see you, Wolfie. I know he can't hear me. Yep. The hero we need, right? Let's go ahead and get this wood put away. There we go. Now we can make as many kegs as we want. And we did put more tappers on at the train station, so we can make sure that every time the oak resin is done, we're going to make big strides on the kegs. We do want to get that smallmouth bass, wherever that turned out to be. Smallmouth bass, there we go. Nope. Don't work too hard. And then I think we want to do some daytime fishing at the ocean before we come back and handle this fish row. Okay, smallmouth bass. Blood Rose, I am on PC with mouse and keyboard. Smallmouth bass. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm just on PC here. I'm not good with controllers. I'm not even sure how people play the game with controllers. Got to try playing with vocal controls. Professor, that sounds awful. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like absolute torture. Blood Rose, love controller on the Switch, is so comfy. Now that would be the reason. That would be the reason why I would try a controller, is so that I could really relax in a chair or on a couch or something. Professor, just yell at the game and pray it does what you want. See, that's what I feel like it would be an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Yeah, I'm sure the first time you play it, that does make a difference. Who hurt you, Professor? Yes. Professor has a vendetta against the AI, I guess. Okay, so we want to fish at the ocean during the day. We want to fish in the town river during the day. The sunfish from the town river tilapia from the ocean only until 2 p.m. So we should just fish at home for a couple minutes and then fish in the river for the sunfish. Yeah, looks like it. The tilapia and the sunfish and the largemouth bass. Those are the only 3 fish other than the extended family fish that we still need. Shrimplet brought the flu home, so we're all a bunch of sickies now, unfortunately, so the weekend has been interesting. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. But you know what? These things happen. At least you've gotten to see them, right? It's always nice to see family. I'm completely willing to be sick for a week afterwards, if that's what it takes to spend time with family. I've tried mouse and keyboard, but my fingers refuse to WASD. It's a personal thing, right? It's a very personal thing. Everybody has a different style they like. Late response, but I'm apparently typing like I'm ancient today. Well, if you're sick, it's entirely forgiven. Grab some hot tea, grab some blankets. Let's chill for a while. So we are going to actually fish at the closest available water so that we can get some fishing in. I do want to do it as far from shore as I can, though, but we want to get some fishing in. There we go. Until 2 p.m. to try and grab a tilapia. Went to the arrow keys for a while. Now WASD finally. Yeah, I've always been a keyboard gamer. I was never great with consoles, with controllers. So ever since I was a child, when we were playing on an Apple IIe, we didn't really do WASD back then, but I've always been on a keyboard. She's on spring break right now too, so I'm honestly very happy she isn't missing a bunch of school. Yeah. Yeah, there's definite silver linings here. It's not pleasant, obviously. But, make a big pot of soup so that you can all just chill. That would be my go-to. Just make a big pot of soup so that everyone can be kind of off the hook, for a couple days. Keyboard mouse gamer all the way. Can't use controllers to save my life unless on the Switch. Well, there you go. Let's hope this is a tilapia. They are only available until 2 p.m. It is not. So that's that for that. We'll go ahead and sell what we have, and then we'll head down to the Forest River for the sunfish. I think the Switch is the best controller, honestly. Isn't it just like a modernized Wii remote? Isn't it basically the same thing as the Wii remotes? Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you please. You're welcome to nap. Napping is encouraged. We love napping. Oh my goodness, a nap. And you're also welcome to join us in chat. If you so please, it's entirely up to you. Lurk, the birds want their carrots. Shannon is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shannon. We love you. Shadow Chill's advice in a nutshell. Soup, take a nap. Soup, eggs. Soup, take a nap. Oh, and soup. You forgot the tea and the blankets in the hot water bottle, Shadow. That is not my entire advice. Please make sure that you take the amended advice. It's hot tea, hot soup, a warm blanket, a hot water bottle, and a good nap. Shrimpy, I'm awake before the rest of the crew, so I got my warm beverage and my blankie, and I saw you went live and thought, oh, this is nice. The perfect person to watch when I'm not feeling well. I think that might be a fair statement. If you've already got your tea and blanket, then we are just here to chill. That is what we are here for. We're all just here chilling and hanging out together. Isn't tea a soup, though? Ooh, Shadow. Or is it the other way around? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Is tea soup? Is soup tea? The Vixter had surgery on Saturday, so resting and lurking. I hope everything went well, Vixter. I hope you're recovering. Please take care of yourself. thank you for the lurk. We do have an ad break coming up. We do, in fact, have an ad break coming up. For anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn your volume down. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea. I'm going to stretch my legs a little bit. I might bring the birds in. We shall see. But if you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a couple minutes. All right, Trigger. I do not hate you. I just started the ad break right before that. You know I love you. I had to get up. I had to get up out of this chair. I had to get some tea. I had to go get the burbs. Lady Elena's got it. Chill hates no one except maybe anyone who goes after the goalie while he's defending. So after I grew up, right, after I stopped playing sports as much and started having kids, the kids became my goalies. I can't hate anyone unless they do something to my kids. Did a short 10-hour stream. Trigger, good job. Way to show self-restraint. Lady Elena redeemed to kiss the birds for me. Oh, we are back from ads. So we are. We are all back from ads. But I do need to kiss the birds real quick, so I'm going to put that back up. They're right here, though. They're right here. I'm not going anywhere. Love you, Ginger. Love you, Fred. All right. The birds have been kissed. The kisses have been delivered. And we are back. Trigger, thank you for the raid. For anyone that came in with Trigger that doesn't already know me, I am Chill. And we are doing a fish pond challenge in Stardew Valley where we build 101 fish ponds. We put one of each fish in the game into a fish pond. Get it to maximum population. And in the meantime, we are working on perfection. So that is what we're doing here. And if anyone that's in chat doesn't know, Trigger is just a beast of a man that... He's not even joking. A 10-hour stream is a short stream for him. Like, that's not even a joke. It's not humor at all. I think the shortest I've ever seen him stream was 7 hours. So I have indeed seen him stream 24 hours and pawn it off as an accident. So he does a lot of stuff. He's a variety streamer. The accidental 36-hour stream too. Yeah, I wasn't there for that one. But he's a variety streamer. I think my favorite part though is when I show up early when he's just gotten started. Did it shout you out? When I show up early when he's just gotten started, he will do music covers, and he does all of the vocals. He does the harmonies as well as the main parts all by himself. Every single piece of the music is his own voice, and it's just such a pleasure to be there and watch him create such beautiful music. Just a really cool guy. So if you haven't already, go ahead and give him a follow. It's not chill, but it's incredibly warm, and it's heartwarming, and it's wholesome. Maybe slightly vulgar and horny. Maybe a little bit. Maybe sometimes. But he's an absolute sweetheart. So, what are we looking for here? We're looking for a sunfish. The music is very wholesome. Meanwhile, the non-music is yes, very astute. That is a accurate representation. Unhinged, yes. Okay, there's our sunfish. That was all we needed here. So now we need to go up to the mountain lake and get a largemouth bass. And that will satisfy our fish pond needs except for the tilapia. Right? Except for the tilapia. That's the only thing. I feel like getting to the minecart versus doing the obelisk is pretty much the same thing. But Trigger, absolutely, if you need to go take care of yourself, please do that. Get a drink. Have something to eat. Take a nap, for crying out loud. Get some rest. Shannon is back. Carrots delivered. Welcome back. I hope your nap was relaxing and you absorbed some love from us while you rested. Obviously, you were not resting. What is this? I just missed a fish. I don't even know what that was. Chill, remember, if we get Love and Word to 1,000 views, we get a lizard version. Dude, I've been doing my part. I've been doing my part. I figured out how to get it on in the car if I use YouTube. If I use YouTube music, I can get it on in my car. And I have been rocking to it. It may have been a sturgeon. I don't know. I'm thinking that's what it was, Shrimpy. I think you're right. But, yeah, actually, Trigger, you are, yeah. We need a link. There's our largemouth bass. Oh, you know what? There's a link in the Discord. There's a link in the Discord already. Let me just find it real quick. Be patient with me, guys. Be patient with me. Blue Dubs is our friend and a creator of... how do I... Copy text. There we go. There we go. Blue Dubs is an EDM music producer. This is quite loud. It's EDM music. It's not go take a nap music. But we have watched him create this song from scratch. He makes his own noises. He has some bass lines where it's the cat purring on the bed that he then modifies. He has some snare hits that are actually a window shutting in his room. It's really amazing to watch and to listen to. So you can go check that out. I think that's just a preview there. Trigger, you've been gifted a blessing to nap from Shadow. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Guys, I can see the moon. 22,000 from the moon. 22,000 miles currently. It's going to be like later this evening when they get actually close, isn't it? Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, I linked the preview. The one that Trigger linked. Hold on, I'll get this. I'll get this. There we go. Thank you, Trigger. Thank you. Yes, I have links turned off, so I have to do it myself. But thank you for sending that to me. The one I put initially is just the preview. The one I just put in the chat that Trigger sent me, that's the full song. And it's really just neat, right? It's very neat, very cool, very talented EDM producer. All right, so we have the sunfish, we have the largemouth bass, we have some green algae. Made it into a command. Nice. Nice. Excuse me. So I think that was pretty much our goals for doing this. So I think we can get on over to Ginger Island now. I don't know why I came back in here, but let's go ahead and talk to the dwarf while we're here. We might as well. Right? We're already here. We might as well. And then we'll head on over to Ginger Island. We'll see if we can get any new queen quests. Throw our largemouth bass and our sunfish in there. Those are our last two. That's our last two fish. The largemouth bass and the sunfish. That's our last two fish other than the extended family fish. If I'm reading this list correctly, which I absolutely maybe am making a mistake. Largemouth bass. Oh no, tilapia. Sunfish and tilapia. And then it's just the 4 other extended family fish that we didn't catch yet. We're very close. We're very close to completing the list, and then it's just Legend 2s until we're done. Alright. So we'll head on over to Ginger Island. We'll check out the queen quests. We'll check on our perfection. We'll just check on it. We would have gained some from completing all of those obelisks. Let me take care of the weeds here. We've got our 1 sweet gemberry for our shipping collection. It's ready. Everything that we need for perfection is at least being planned out, right? We have a plan for everything. We may not have it perfected yet, but we at least have a schedule and a plan that we're going by. We will get to perfection. It's just a matter of time now. We need to work on friendships with people to get those last few recipes. Sandy, for instance. 4 precious stones in a month is so easy. Let's do that. So easy. You haven't perfected the plan for perfection? No. Have you watched me play this game? It changes every day. It's whatever's close by, at hand, and within my vision at that moment in time. Out of sight, out of mind. Object impermanence, right? If it's not currently on my screen, I don't realize it exists. So every day is different. What's perfection? I didn't even know half of the things in this game existed. It's a very big, very deep game. For a cozy pixel game, it's incredibly deep. Alright, now at this point we are just kind of grabbing recipes. It doesn't even really matter which ones we grab. We're just getting the recipes as soon as we get enough gems to get them. Because we need to craft those recipes. After I've gotten the last of these recipes, then we might go ahead and check in the Stardew Valley info tracker to see what crafting recipes I haven't yet found. Alright, we're at 59%. Honestly, I thought the obelisks being completed would bump it up more than that. But the Monster Slayer hero will bump it up. The Golden Clock obviously will bump it up. We're going to start saving for that soon. We're at 97% on the shipping chart. We're 93% on crafting, 82% on cooking. So we are getting there, and we're slowly but surely getting there with the relationships. Yes, Shrimpy, this was a last-minute decision, actually. Because the Fish Pond Challenge was going to take so much in-game time, it's going to take us well into year 4. We just kind of decided to do perfection as a side quest. Lady Elena, perfection's a moving target. Every time Concerned Day publishes a new update. Yeah, no complaints here, though. The updates are so few and far between. You know, they don't happen frequently, so I think it's fine. We'll probably be done with... I don't think 1.7 is coming out within the next month, so we'll probably finish this before the update. If 1.7 does come out within the next month, I might refuse to update until the challenge is finished, and then we'll start the next challenge in 1.7, you know? This is so easy. We'll get that done. We have 28 days to do it. We'll be done with it in less than a week. As soon as we hit Skull Caverns once. Shannon has a habit of restarting at spring of year 2. I mean, a lot of people, they'll complete the community center and then pretty much say, "Oh, time for a new farm," you know? And that's exactly how they want to play the game. That's how you want to play the game. There's no shade being thrown. There's no judgment here. It's a game. If you're enjoying yourself, you are playing it correctly. There is no wrong way to play this game. If all you want to do is put a chair out on your front porch and sit on it all day long, that is a perfectly correct way to play the game. I wish I was that confident about getting Prizzies. Well, so we average about 6 to 8 prismatic shards per Skull Cavern run. So it's not a problem. It's not a problem. I think our high so far was 11 in one run. Somebody might correct me on that, but I believe we did get 11 prismatic shards on our best Skull Cavern run. I love that there's no right or wrong way. Absolutely. It's a sandbox game. If all you want to do is just farm some parsnips and sit on the front porch for 127 years, you're more than welcome to do that. There's nothing stopping you. Alright, so we've kind of done a lot of stuff. I think we need to do the fish row sheds. And then we'll just fish until we pass out somewhere. Let me just make sure I filled... Yes, I filled all the ponds, and Robin is going to start on that tomorrow. I just had a little moment where I wasn't sure if I had completed all that stuff. Came back on my longest save, and now making it an aesthetic farm. As I've done the community center, too lazy it's whatever you want to do, right? It's a game. That's what I love about it. And I love that you can... There's some crazy wild stuff out there. If you search Reddit or YouTube for just whatever the heck, you will find someone that did that on a farm. I saw one person, they used flute and drum blocks to make it so that their entire farm was empty except for flute and drum blocks and road. And when they would hop on their horse and ride around the path, it was like a racetrack, and it would play the Super Mario Brothers theme song. That was their entire farm. There was golden clocks everywhere. Everywhere there was golden clocks. And they just had flute and drum blocks lined up on both sides of the path so that when they ride by on the horse, it plays the Super Mario Brothers theme song. People are so creative. Yes, exactly. So I love seeing other people play the game because no one else plays it just like me, right? I don't play it just like the next person. Everybody plays it differently. Every time I watch someone else playing, I learn something new. I see something new. I'm amazed by their creativity. It's just a wonderful game. Rainbow Road Flute Block Path would be so cool. There you go, Lady Elena. Challenge started. Actually, if you want to, you can put that in the Discord challenge suggestions channel. If that's something that you want me to do, I'm up for it. I don't think I would be very good at it, but that's what a challenge is for. Crimson fish, angler. What am I looking for now? Mutant carp. There doesn't seem to be any mutant carp. And glacier fish. Okay. Blobfish. Super cucumber. Okay, that's about it for that. So now it's just large stacks. I know for certain this save file is not doing the community center. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, the Joja route, I mean, it was easy. It was easy. It made the game less stressful because it removed a lot of the difficulty. But for me, at the same time, that made it less enjoyable. I didn't have as much fun. I want that greenhouse in summer, yes. Oh, if you're talking about that market farmer challenge, I mean, just for that very specific reason, it has to be Joja, just to be able to get the greenhouse before winter of year 1. I felt like that was 100% necessary. Challenge suggested. Nice. Nice. Thank you. That way we just have an all-together list, you know? We have a list all in one place, and then every time we get close to the end of a challenge, I'll start a poll, and we can determine what the top 3 will be. And then if anyone has saved up 50,000 acorns, they get to choose between the top 3 which one we do next. I think that whole system should work pretty seamlessly. Millie back, just finished my starter for my soup and letting it settle. Nice. You know I love a good soup. Shrimpy, what advice would you give someone wanting to do this challenge? The fish pond challenge that I'm currently on? Or the market farmer challenge that we were discussing with Shannon? For the market farmer challenge, definitely go Joja. Get your upgraded watering can as quickly as you can. The fish pond challenge. For the fish pond challenge, obviously it has to be the beach. You could do the standard farm. There would be enough room, for all the ponds, but it would be difficult to get all the seaweed that you need without having access to the ocean at home. So I think the beach is definitely the way to go. And if you're doing the fish pond challenge without worrying about perfection, honestly, I don't think it's that hard. I think it's just time consuming. I would say the biggest piece of advice would be to max fishing during spring of year 1 and get the legend into a pond immediately. That would probably be the biggest piece of advice, is catch the legend, do whatever you have to do to catch the legend in spring of year 1. We caught it, I believe it was spring 16, so it was the 16th day of this farm was when we caught the legend. And that is so much money early game. Legend row, when you're talking about the first month of the game, the first summer of the game, fall of the game, winter of the game, the legend row is so much money. So that really helps springboard you to make sure you have enough money to build the buildings and build the fish ponds. Shrimp, if you're on PC, get a mod to allow you to insta-fish. Yeah. Yeah, Shannon has the fishing canceled out, and that works great for them. Actually, I'll go ahead and put that one in now. But if you love the fishing, the challenge is so cool. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm really enjoying it. Also, another piece of advice, definitely go full-on hoarder. I did not look up what every fish pond was going to need for their quests, and so we prepared for that by hoarding absolutely everything. And there have been times where that definitely came in handy. Some of the fish ask for artifacts, dwarf scrolls, really weird, obscure things that they ask for. So if you want to do this challenge, absolutely just give in to the hoarding instincts. Sell nothing until you have extras. Alright, fish till we pass out time. But let's go get our tackle sorted. I do want those treasure hunters. My ghost fish have been bothering me for a dwarf scroll for a while. Yeah, Blood Rose, that was one of the ones that we really had to wait for. The other ones were the 2 desert fish. They wanted golden tablet artifacts. And oh man, it took us a while to get those. Shrimpy, when I first started playing, I was ready to rage quit because I didn't understand the fishing mechanic, but after I got better at it, it's one of my favorites. Yeah, I find it quite pleasing. I describe it as being Flappy Bird for Stardew. So if you want to practice fishing in Stardew Valley, play some Flappy Bird. You'll get pretty good at it pretty fast, I think. The legendary fish can get pretty intense. But we did everything we had to do. We got our fishing leveled up very quickly. We made a cookout kit since we couldn't upgrade the house to have a kitchen soon enough. We made cookout kits, which I believe was foraging. We needed to level up. We had to kind of plan it out. We had to level up foraging, I think, to get the cookout kits. We had to level up fishing, obviously, to be able to catch the legend. We had to get a stack of sardines. We had to grow potatoes, get the hash browns recipe from Gus, and then get the dish of the sea recipe from fishing. It was quite the process. My high score on Flappy Bird is 2. Maybe I'll be better at it now than I was 15 years ago. Yeah. So maybe for you, the Stardew fishing was practice for Flappy Bird. It was the other way around. There's our pass out. 250,000 from the fish row sheds. That was a pretty average one. And 100,000 from a stack of iridium. Not bad, not bad. We do need to be looking for a good Skull Cavern day. Oh, there's our wedding day. When Chill first arrived in Pelican Town, see, I told you I wasn't going to be dressing up. We're wearing our fishing outfit. If they have a problem with that, then they're not our true friends, right? They know me. They know I'm a fisherman. When Chill first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if he'd fit in with our community. Well, thank you, Shrimpy. Thank you. But from this day forward, Chill is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It is my great honor on this day 2 of summer to unite Chill and Elliot in the bonds of marriage. Thank you, Vixter. Well, let's get right to it. Thank you, Michaela Works. Chill. Now, Keth. Patience, Shrimpy, patience. Now we just get the star drop and then divorce his ass. No, we won't do that, will we? Maybe we will. You make it. No, not evil, guys. Not evil. I've been telling you. Not an evil farmer. Life is going to be different from now on, but the future looks bright. Yeah, guys, come on. Not evil. Good morning, Elliot. Love you. And we're carrying around a stack of pomegranates, so this should go fairly quickly. That is a loved gift for him, so that we should get up there pretty fast and get that star drop. Catastrophe, marriage is what brings us together today. Vixter might do that in Evil Playthrough. Yeah, the marry and divorce everyone. Catastrophe, welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. The Vixter, there is, I think someone has done a marry and divorce everyone challenge. Shrimpy, do not do it until after perfection. Yeah, no, I know. Your perfection percent will go down. Ask me how I know. That is funny. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk as you please. Nap as you please. Napping is encouraged. Nap. Or you can join us in chat. It's entirely up to you. It's at your pleasure. But I do appreciate it. But yeah, with our stack of pomegranates, we should be able to have him up to 4. We'll get that star drop. Well, we will have fulfilled our marital obligations at that point. We do not have a crib in the house. Instead, we have a bunch of kegs where a crib would be. So, definitely not having kids. This is the frat house. This is the bachelor pad. Elliot was an afterthought. That is very mean, isn't it? Ooh, that's rude. What a rude thing to say. But true. Elliot is an afterthought here. Harvey picked us up last night. And cashback rewards from Pierre. Nice. So there we go. We're at least on track. We're on track for perfection. We've got our spouse. We will get that star drop soonish. It won't take too long. I realized because of the wedding we didn't get our buffs today. All right. So now we can go about our day. We can get started. I think we're probably going to head over to the volcano dungeon very soon, depending on what else is going on. And we'll get our Meowmere Infinity Blade so that we can go slay some monsters in style, right? Wolfie, welcome back. It's good to see you actually in here. Thank you earlier. Thank you for the fish till we pass out. For the 32 fish till we pass out. Speaking of which, I do need to put it down 1 from last night. That was a good time. We all had a great time. Thank you for that. Don't know what you mean. Oh, did someone else log on to your account and spend all your acorns on fish till we pass outs? Mooshake, Moolady, and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance have been petted. Noodle Gams has been petted, and Alan have been petted. That is just bringing me so much joy. Good old Noodle Gams. I don't think Lofty is here, but I'm still... I did need my points back, please. I believe you can... If you're, I know you're joking currently, but if anyone is not joking, I think you can request a refund. I think I can refund you your points if you decide you didn't want to give me all those fish till you pass outs. I would just have to figure it out. Sir Exilot has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Lizard has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. Ribbits has been petted. Quackers has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. Snowy has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. And Reptar has been petted. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. What a wonderful little kitty. Do you still have to pet them if you have an auto-petter? No, you absolutely do not. We don't need to pet them. I do it anyway. It does help if you have animals that still need hearts that you're not at max hearts with, then it does help. You will get extra friendship every day by petting them even with the auto petter. But it is not required. They will not decay the autopetter will completely prevent any friendship decay with the animals. Very much chillin'. Very much chillin'. Alright, let's take care of our fishies. Wolfie has gifted a sub to Catastrophe. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you, Wolfie, very much. I do appreciate that. I'm sure they do as well. They now no longer know what ads are. What are ads? I don't know. Shrimpy is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shrimpy. We love you. Lady Elena, I put my autopetters away because they go so grumpy after a few days. You want them to be grumpy? Do you want them to be grumpy? What is up? What is up with that? No. I put them... You pet them without the autopetters. Oh, okay. So you can do both, though. The autopetter can be there, and you can still pet them. And you get a little bit extra. I think it might be equal to the number of points you get by petting them manually. Like, it's... Because we're petting them manually and they have autopetters, it's no different than if we were to pet them manually without the autopetters. I think it might be a little bit extra, though. Wolfie has gifted a sub to Lady Elena. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you. That is very generous. Wolfie's gifted a sub to Shrimpy. Thank you. That is very generous. I do appreciate that. I know they do as well. Now, Lady Elena and Shrimpy no longer know what ads are. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk as you please. You're welcome to nap as you please. Napping is encouraged. Nap. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so desire. It is entirely up to you. But I do appreciate the follow. Thank you. Popping out of the lurk to thank Wolfie for the sub. Absolutely. Right? Do you know, what is it, 28? Yeah. Whoops, not 298. Fat fingered it. There we go. I'm not kind, I'm Canadian. That's Wolfie. Nice. 2 seaweed right there. Very nice. Very, very nice. And she is still working on the next one, right? She's way down here. We're getting down there. Maybe one more row. Maybe we come across here and we take up this farming area. And then we do another shed. Oh, we already did that. Already did that. I think we're headed off to Ginger Island today to try to make our Meowmere Infinity Blade. I think that's what we're doing today. We do have enough green algae and seaweed. Thank you. Thank you, crab pot fish. Thank you, P-Bug, really. P-Bug always pops in with the good advice. And they told us about the crab pot fish giving seaweed. We immediately shifted focus to that, and it has been paying off. So thank you, P-Bug, for that advice. I don't know if you're lurking or not, but I do appreciate it. So let's gather our... where even did we put our Meowmere sword? I think we put it inside. Wordle was fun today. Honestly, I felt so proud of myself for the Wordle today. Did we put it here? Yeah, there it is. There's our Meowmere sword. I felt very proud of myself for getting it in 3 today. I kind of gave myself a big head. Alright, so what do we need? We also need our cinder shards. We're going to need to do a little bit of cinder shard farming. Super. You got it in 2, Wolfie. Good job. Holy cow. Holy cow. That's amazing. Okay, so we're going to have this down here. And we're going to farm up just a few cinder shards and then make our infinity blade into a Meowmere infinity blade. I hope it doesn't get rid of that enchantment. It was funny because you got all the letters in the wrong order on the first guess. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I gotta see this. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. That is amazing. Hold on, I'm doing some birthday shenanigans there. There we go. P-Bug always lurking. I kind of figured. That's why I'm not trying to draw you out, okay? I don't want to call anybody out, but I figured if you were listening, then you would at least hear me saying thank you. That was the part that mattered. Wolfie redeemed stretch, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a wonderful stretch. Thank you, Wolfie. And Wolfie has gifted a sub to P-Bug. Thank you, Wolfie, for that. That is very generous. I'm sure P-Bug is very grateful. I know I am. You've now gifted 44 subs in this channel. I am forever grateful to you for that. It's a wonderful show of support, an absolute sweetheart. So P-Bug now no longer knows what ads are. Isn't that great? Much the better for the lurk. If you can lurk with no ads, that is about as good as it gets, isn't it? Alright, so off to Ginger Island we go. We got married. And we're doing the things. We're doing the stuff. Right? We're doing all the things. We're going to make our Meowmere Infinity Blade, which is absolutely not necessary for any reason whatsoever, other than just I want to. There is no reason whatsoever for this. Lurk with no ads sounds like peak chill. That's what I'm talking about, so I'm sure they appreciate that. And here's our cinder shards immediately. So I think we might just exit and go to the forge. And that'll be that. What's ads? Yeah. Wolfie on the crusade. The anti-marketing crusade. Absolute just a warrior. Alright, here we go. This is kind of an exciting moment, I gotta say. That one goes there. That one goes there. Press the power to begin the forging. Yes, we will keep the enchantment. That is so wonderful. Here we go. Nice. It's our Meowmere Infinity Blade with Crusader. Alright. So, we're pretty much done with the volcano dungeon farming. We could still do the watering can. We could still do the iridium hoe. Can you fill the watering can at the lava? No, you can't. Right, of course not. I don't know why. It was just a thought. It was just a thought. Might as well try. Let's go... We don't have a need for the forge anymore. We've done everything we need to do. We've got generous on the pan. We still have yet to find a lucky ring. If we do find a lucky ring, we'll be back to the forge. We'll be back to the forge again. My preference would be to merge a lucky ring with each of these 2 rings. That would be my final late game build at that point. But we'll come back if we need to. We've got the enchantments that we want on everything else. I guess the scythe. I don't know if we can enchant the scythe, actually. I don't know that we can. We've got the shaving on the axe, the powerful on the pickaxe, the crusader on the blade, the generous on the pan, the preserving on the fishing pole. We got the reaching on the watering can. I'm not really that concerned about that. I would have preferred the bottomless, so that we never have to refill it. So we're basically done with the forge now until we find a lucky ring. All right. So we can do what? What can we do? We can go and at 2 p.m. we can check into the Adventurers Guild and see what we need. I believe it's just going to be magma sprites, mummies, and pepper rexes. We should be pretty close with the serpents. Well, we're already here, so it's probably going to be faster to go this way now. We have our oak resin farm up at the train station. And I don't have tappers on all of those. Okay, so that is something I need to do. Why have I not done that? Well, hello, Abigail. You're an interesting guy. Thank you. I'm not sure why I have not found her here before. Okay, so we need to make some tappers. Do I have any? I have 5 currently. I need 15 more. I'm pretty sure it was 20 oak trees we took up there. I'll just make another 5 to be certain. We'll go do that. We'll go check on the Adventurers Guild. And now that we have our perfect hero's blade, we can go ahead and get started on the Skull Caverns monster farming. Oh yeah, that was more than enough. There we go. So we will have the house full of kegs very soon, very quickly. The house will be completely full of kegs. We will be making so much money. And we'll get that golden clock. We'll be well on our way to perfection. We could probably make 72 kegs right now, actually. Only 58. Why 58? Copper bars. Good enough. Good enough. We'll just do that much, and then we'll keep going. Okay, we'll go place those inside. And actually, oh, okay, we do have space here. Okay. There we go, and we are ready to start placing them downstairs. We do want to put them on the stairs if we can. Okay. We'll have a good many in the basement here. And I'll pull those casks up. We've been through the math. The kegs are way more profitable. Words are hard. The kegs are way more profitable on a per day basis. More gold per day. They're way more profitable than the casks. Making fresh wine is a much more profitable endeavor than aging the wine that we've already made. So if we replace the casks with kegs, then we just make more money. Words are so hard, Shadow. Yes. So hard. We need to place the product in Pam's kitchen. Oh, you know what? Let me put these. Are kegs more profitable than dehydrators? Oh, by a very long shot, yes. Very much more profitable than dehydrators. Dehydrators are the least profitable processing machine out of all of them. What it's good for is, like, if you have a massive supply of a cheap product, such as common mushrooms. If you're doing a mushroom farm, you're going to have thousands of common mushrooms. And so the dehydrators are a very high throughput way of processing. You know, they happen in one day, but the actual profit per crop is much lower than the preserve jars or the kegs. The kegs are the most profitable what am I trying to say? Production machine, processing machine. I don't really know about the cheese press and mayonnaise calculations. The kegs are incredibly profitable, though, and way, way more than the casks. Alright, so let's head up to the Adventurers Guild. We'll check out our monster eradication goals up there. And then we'll just kind of see where we're at. Wait, I swear oh no, I saw Maru walking up. Yeah, in the long run, dehydrators are not very profitable at all, but if you have a huge excess of a very low value crop, that's where you get rid of them. Alright. I don't know why I'm talking to him. Okay, everything from the regular mines is done. We have 58 out of 100 mummies, 40 out of 50 pepper rexes, 210 out of 250 serpents, and 80 out of 150 magma sprites. So actually the magma sprites is the one that we're furthest behind on. But we can start doing where we, even on a bad luck day, we can scarf some monster musk and head down to the skull caverns and finish that up probably in a day. Well, I know what I'm doing today. Swapping out dehydrators for kegs. Don't get me wrong, the dehydrators are useful, but they are not very profitable. So it's best to just get rid of things that you have thousands of with the dehydrators. So honestly, we should go home and make some monster musk, and then we can just farm skull caverns to finish that, and then down some monster musk and farm the volcano dungeon, which, to be fair, I'm not even sure that monster musk will do anything about the volcano dungeon. It doesn't have any effect in areas that reset it at the end of the day, like the volcano dungeon, the quarry mine, or the mutant bug lair. There's our answer. I definitely have not been putting the most profitable crop in them for a year. Nope. Darn you, autocorrect. We blame autocorrect. We blame autocorrect for that. It makes it seem like you're making a lot of money, but you're putting in 5 fruit each time. And so you're actually not making that much money. It is more profitable than selling the fruit directly, but because you're putting in 5, you're actually not making a ton of profit. Alright, I was wanting to just do more kegs with that copper that we made. Wolfie going on his ad crusade again? Yes. Yes, he has been a man on a mission here today. To make sure that no one has to deal with ads. And I love that about him. It's a wonderful trait to hate ads that much. It shows a very healthy person. Only left to make toast. Come back. Everybody's subscribed. Or he doesn't want you going back to work. I love that sentiment. I do. But that's, you know what I mean, that's not going to be what turns the tide on that one. I would love if that actually made a difference, but it's not enough to turn the tide on Twitch. Bezos takes 50% of everything, so it is what it is. I appreciate that no one has to watch ads. We can all chill together. We can all hang out more. It's really wonderful. And it does, every little bit does count. It's not that I'm saying it's worthless. It's not worthless at all. It's been incredibly helpful to me. And I am eternally grateful for how wonderful it has been. No more ads. No more ads, right? And as if we summoned the devil, the ads are going to start in about 5 minutes. We can do some more gameplay before the ads start, but they are about 5 minutes away. All right. Fred and Ginger have been absolutely silent. I brought them in almost an hour ago, and they've just been preening themselves over here, completely minding their own business. All right, so let's make some monster musk. There it is. We can only make 2 right now. We need more bat wings. Wow. I haven't killed bats in so long. It's been so long since I've killed any bats at all. So, we've got some time. We can go do some farming. Some monster farming in the desert. We will just zap on home and fish until we pass out. But we can get some monsters killed. That's on. That's on. And now the monster musk is on. Those things are cool. There's a see, so now we've got mummies, serpents, and pepper rexes here. So a lot of the stuff that we're going to see is stuff we need to kill. But this is very much a slow, steady slog. The teleporters, oh yeah. The obelisks, they're very helpful. They're very neat. They are quite expensive. But, it wasn't a problem. Okay, we've got some serpents. There we go. Good morning, Fred. Did I get both the serpents? Yep, good morning, Fred. Shannon says hi. We got a lot of insects here. I'm hoping we get more serpents and mummies. It's going to feel like a big waste if we're going to have to start going to the mines to farm bat wings. But hey, if that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do, right? We're going to get this done. We're going to get this done. It is interesting to be in here for this purpose. We're not trying to go deep, we're just trying to kill stuff. Definitely a different vibe, whole different feel for it. This Meowmere is quite special. I am really liking it. Ooh, a special slime, guys. What did we get? A horrible, horrible dagger. Okay. Hey, Fred, what's up? What's up? Hey, Fred. Minus strawberries, what's the best thing to grow in spring year 1? Cauliflower, I guess. Pretty much the main crops that they want you to grow. Cauliflower, corn, pumpkins are usually some of the more profitable ones. The melons in the summer, sorry, not corn. But cauliflower, melons, and pumpkins. The ones that can turn into giant crops, pretty much. Kale is good. Not too worried about the money I have fishing for that. Okay. Then yeah, kale is good. It's a lot of XP. Oh, a cactus though. We got to keep that one. We do have an ad break coming up. Where are we? So for anyone that's not currently subscribed, which is substantially less than earlier this morning, for anyone that's not currently subscribed, go ahead and turn your volume down. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to refill my tea. I'm going to stretch my legs. So if you're not currently subscribed, go ahead and turn your volume down now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you guys in a couple minutes. All right. Teeny Snail, I'm sorry about that. You happened to come in right when I was going on break. But welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Strawberries will be what I finish on. This is just in the meantime. Yeah, the potatoes are nice. Kale is good. Cauliflower is good. I like the cauliflower because it's a longer, it's a longer growing time. So it frees me up to do more fishing. Excuse me. All right, everyone should be back from ads now, so we can get back into it. We're just trying to farm for combat right now. We're just trying to farm serpents and pepper rexes if we can. And mummies, but I haven't seen any mummies yet. We haven't had a mummy floor just yet. The Lofty, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? The Monster Musk seems to have given us lots and lots of bugs so far. Not much of anything else, though. There we go. There's our mummies. We got our Meowmere sword. We got our Meowmere Infinity Blade Lofty, and it is fantastic. We're having a great time. You're fine, Chill. It's growing all right. Feel kind of nauseous today. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have some nice tea. You've got the blade too, the Infinity Blade with the Crusader, the Meowmere Infinity Blade with Crusader on it. I'm really loving it. The aesthetics, I think, make it more powerful. Teeny Snail, I hope you have some good tea. Ginger tea is very good for nausea. Anything? No. We're just looking to get out of this floor. Oh, and it is 11:30, so we'll look at one more floor, and then we'll zap on home and get back to fishing. If we find a staircase, we'll look at one more floor. Have Shrimplet watching with me now, was telling her your birds' names. Remember Ginger? It's Fred. Fred is the other one. Fred is the albino, Fred's the all-white, and Ginger is the classic Australian budgie, the green and yellow. They're both females, but they were named after Fred Astaire and Ginger Rogers. They are a dancing and singing pair. Teeny Snail, I do have some very nice ginger tea. Perfect, wonderful, beautiful. Hopefully it helps, and you can chill out and get cozy and get to feeling better. Alright, it is midnight. Let's just... No, there's no monsters here. So we're going to head back and fish until we pass out. Said Frank, but knew I was wrong. You were very close, though. That's a close one. Yes, Fred is over here. She's sleep tweeting to herself. They've been quite quiet this morning. They haven't really been making a lot of noise today. They may just be also recovering from yesterday. Most of the family was here for Easter. So they had a lot of socialization yesterday that they don't normally have, which they do enjoy. They love their socialization. Fred doesn't like socializing with Ginger as much as she likes socializing with us. Fred is more of a human cuddler. Ginger is more of a bird cuddler. But they both enjoy it. They both enjoy having the family home. Whoops. Oh no, okay. I guess I have to empty some bags here. Oh no, it's 1:30. We'll just deal with it. We'll just deal with it. It's not like we don't deal with it every other day. I mean, I could just throw away the houseplant, right? We're not going to decorate. Kegs. We need more kegs. No houseplants. I don't know why I was keeping that. We've got the brewery inside. There's our pass out. 60,000 just from selling half of our mayonnaise stockpile. So that's not bad. We've just been stockpiling that mayonnaise for quite some time. It's not incredibly profitable. We only have one coop and one barn. But every little bit counts. It is an Iridium Luck day with ladders and shafts, so I guess today is our Skull Cavern day. So let's get a move on. We're going to go ahead and finish that Queen quest today. 4 precious stones. We're going to go ahead and finish that today. We're just going to get ready and go. I do want to empty my bags, and then we'll head on out. And we don't want to do it with the monster musk on. I don't know. I'm hesitant. I like peppermint tea for a bad stomach, but I think ginger's the usual. Yes, any type of mint also helps. It's really up to you. Also, a chamomile is supposed to be soothing to the stomach, if for no other reason than it's a whole central nervous system suppressant, you know? Peppermint, ginger tea, both good for nausea, yes. Chamomile. I'm sure there's others. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. I'm just going to sell that Super Cucumber Road just to get it out of there. I'm debating whether or not we want the monster musk for this. Maybe we do it first thing in the morning, and we just try to get some monsters out of the way. I think that's how I'm going to handle it. We will be using the magic rock candy and the ginger ale. So that's that. And we will be going to visit the dwarf real quick to get our bomb stockpile up. Okay. So I think that is what I'm going to do. I think we're going to do the monster musk first thing in the morning. See if we can get some more serpents and pepperexes and mummies down. And then once that runs out, then we're just going straight down and trying to get our 4 prismatic shards. We may only get 3 or 4 today if we're focusing on combat for half the day. So we'll head over to the dwarf. We'll grab our bombs. And we'll go do this Skull Cavern run. A little bit extra. Pro tip, good ginger tea is potent. I usually double up my tea, but not that one, yeah. The mix that I have, the ginger mix that I have, also has black pepper in it, and a couple other things that actually help accentuate how spicy it is. I find that to be very pleasant. There's others where you could just do a sweet ginger and honey, especially if you have a sore throat or something of that sort. I should have popped that before I entered. That's my bad. But it'll be active on every floor after this then. We'll still be looking to go downwards. I'm not going to completely full clear every level. But if I see mummies, whoops. If I see mummies, I will go ahead and kill them. And if I see serpents, I will go ahead and kill them. If I see pepperexes, I will go ahead and kill them. But I'm not going to go out of my way. I'm not going to be running around every level looking for what monsters may or may not be present. Oh, come on. Oh, I could have gone around. I see the freebie. I see the freebie ladder. I am going to collect that stone, though. The freeze ray is cool. I use the arrows, yes. So the nice thing about the freezing wand, the ice wand, I usually do prefer the quiver, but with the ice wand, it lets me choose if I want to engage in combat. The quiver knocks people away. Normally, that is my go-to. I want to knock people away. I do not want to participate in combat. But for these moments where we actually do want to participate in combat, the ice wand is much better. Whoa. I am going to kill these, though. We need some bat wings for more monster musk. But that was crazy. That was wild. So the ice wand is a lot better for this, where we do actually want to participate in combat. Because if we would rather run away, we can. And if we would rather stay and fight, we still can. The quiver knocks them away pretty hard, which I love, because then I don't have to participate. Let's go get this serpent. The monster musk. Oh, the monster musk is on for a good long time. Whoops. Alright, and around 11 a.m., that's usually when I look to do my first magic rock candy. Because that way 2 magic rock candies gets us through the whole day. So we'll keep chasing after the mummies. I think we're pretty close with the mummies. Whoops. Nice. We've got a few serpents here. I do want to go after this serpent as well. There's not a lot of rocks. Not a lot of rocks. Oh, and there's a pepper rex. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll swap out magic rock candy and ginger ale now. Must go. Have a great day, everyone. Thanks again for the sub, Wolfie. Lady Elena, thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Our first treasure, a red cowboy hat. Okay, in the bin you go. And let's keep moving. Oh, the birds are now both singing. There's our first prismatic shard of the day, 11 a.m. Not bad, not bad. We generally don't see them until a bit later in the day because they have to come from iridium nodes. So getting our first one this early is pretty lucky. We're just going to keep going deeper. Yeah. Try to trigger. Oh, nice. We've got a shaft and pepper rexes and serpents. Very nice. And we've got our mummies here. I am going to stay for a minute and go over here and grab these other mummies. I'm not sure where we stand. We should be pretty close on that. I even went to the Adventurers Guild and looked, and I'm still kind of unsure where I stand. We definitely don't need quality sprinklers or miner's treats. I always end up saluting with the sword instead of going down the stairs. No miner's treats? No, they're pretty much useless to me. Oh, I should have stayed for those mummies. Yeah, the miner's treats are pretty much useless. We're existing on spicy eels or magic rock candies when we come in here. Monster Slayer goal complete. The serpents are done. Very nice. Oh, here's another. Whoops. Alright. So the serpents are done. that's one thing checked off the list. So I can start ignoring them again, as I do want to do. As I would prefer. I am going to kill these bats, because we need those bat wings. Oh. Shaft. Do not forget the shaft. All right. So it's 1:40 p.m. and we're just moving right along. We're not doing great. I mean, we're only at floor 71 at almost 2 p.m. here, so it's not a wonderful run. That wasn't the purpose. The Monster Musk is still on for another couple minutes. So we will keep, if I see mummies or pepper rexes, then we will engage with those. We no longer need to engage with the serpents. That's checked off the list. Wonderfully so. So happy for that to be checked off the list. I can start running away from them again. But the pepper rexes, they need to be fought. And the mummies need to be fought. And then we need to start using... oh no, the Monster Musk won't work with the Volcano Dungeon. That's right, I looked it up. So we just need to start farming the Volcano Dungeon for the Magma Sprites. Where'd it go? Turban goes in the bin, Dark Boots go in the bin. Oh, nice. This should satisfy. Honestly, this might be it. Monster Slayer goal complete. Nice. So now it's just mummies out of the Skull Cavern. And we probably don't need that many more mummies. We're probably pretty close. It might be the very next mummy floor. Who knows? We got a lot when we went to do the dangerous Skull Caverns. I'm just kind of clearing up some space here, that's all. Yeah, we got a lot of mummies when we did the dangerous Skull Cavern, so we should be close. I see the ladder down there. And to be fair, we may have already reached it and I just missed the announcement, but I don't think we did. So I'll keep farming them for now. They make such funny noises when they die. Alright. I have a feeling that we did already complete it and I just missed the announcement. I could be wrong, as I am quite frequently. Oh, I see the ladder there. Favorite death sound, the mummies. The mummies and the ghosts have kind of a similar death sound. So, honestly, I don't know that I need to keep killing them at this point. The way they go, no. Yeah, it is a bit funny. We ran out of ginger ale. we're starting to get down there. 115, we're starting to see some iridium. We should start to see some more prismatic shards here. It's 5:20 p.m. This is normally when we start seeing more prismatic shards. Later in the day when we're getting deeper. There we go. They do have to spawn from... I didn't even get the bomb placed. I still didn't get the bomb placed. They have to spawn from iridium nodes. So later in the day is when we would get them. Whoops. Those serpents. Alright, let's see. There it is. There's the Monster Slayer goal. Our mummies is complete. So now everything in Skull Caverns is complete. Now it's time for the Volcano Dungeon Magma Sprite farming. Which is good anyway. We do need to get a few more dragon teeth so that we can build our forge at home. To satisfy the crafting goals. Oh, we're staying here though. This is looking juicy over here. Nice. Nice. So this was very productive. We do only have one prismatic shard right now, which I'm getting a little bit worried about, but it's still 7 p.m. There's time. There's time. Not doing too bad. Ho already in for upgrade day 4. Nice. Nice, you're going for it. But yes, the hoe and the watering can, obviously for the Market Farmer Challenge, they're crucial pieces of equipment to get upgraded as quickly as possible. Because you are going to be doing a lot of watering. You've got to, you've got to strategize when you want to put them in. There's another autopetter. There's our first extra. Where do we put it? I'm not allowed to go to bed at night. So I don't know that in the house is actually the place for it. Level 8 fishing already? What? On day 4? You are a fishing beast. I mean, I know you have that quick fishing thing, but still, that's incredible. Yeah, no, I know you have the mod, but still, that's incredible for just day 4. Up, our magic rock candy has run out. Time to refresh. And it's a nice feeling to know that I no longer have to kill anything. We can go back to our regular old shenanigans. Our scheduled Skull Cavern shenanigans. Where I just run around and stand in bomb blasts all day. And we hope for prismatic shards. We should be getting more here. We've only gotten 2 so far. We've just gotten a little bit unlucky is all. Oh, there was a ladder here the whole time. We did have a good luck, today's an Iridium Luck Day. We have had our Magic Rock Candy on. We've got our Ginger Ale on. So we just need to get a little deeper. Usually it's after floor 150, which we have almost reached, where we start to notice a real uptick in the number of prismatic shards that we find. Cool. Oh, come on. Trapping me at the entrance. This is a very sparse floor. Okay. I love that sound. Another one. This is a different one, though. I don't think I've ever seen an infested floor on that map. Maybe we should have stuck around just out of curiosity. I am gonna bomb this right before we go down. There we go. 155. What did I say? Look at all this iridium. There's another prismatic shard. Nice. There we go. We should be... Oh no, we have not reached a full stack of stone yet. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. It is 11 p.m. We have not yet reached a full stack of stone, so maybe we won't have a ton of stone from this run. Ginger ale ran out. We usually like to get about 1,100 to 1,200 stone per run. I'm going to bomb that for just a second before I jump in that shaft. And I am going to stay for this. Alright, we're just chilling. Up there's a shaft already. I was just waiting for the iridium to get bombed so that I could see if we got any prismatic shards. There's also a shaft here, and again waiting for the iridium bombs to go off. We're at 184, it's midnight, so we're just getting to around floor 200, which is a perfectly normal average Skull Cavern run. We are a little bit low on the prismatic shards. We've only gotten 3. I would like to see that number go up. But that's fine. If we don't get all 4 in one run, it's not that upsetting. It's just, I would have wished for better, that's all. But either way, we've got iridium to smelt and sell. We've got other things that are generally helpful. Iron ore, copper ore. Even if we don't recoup our prismatic shards on the day. I know there's a ladder back there. I'm just trying to blow up these iridium nodes that I see before we move on. Just on the off chance. We just need one more iridium, or one more prismatic shard. So I would really like to find a decent iridium floor to finish out the night here. Oh, come on. Here we go. Better than nothing. Nice. Alright, we skipped right over floor 200, sadly. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Alright, Skull Cavern run in the bag. Monster Hunter goals very well. very well in the bag. I didn't think you could skip. You can't skip floor 100. You can skip floor 200 and floor 300 if you're really concerned with, like, looking for auto petters or something. When you're at floor 190 plus, you want to stop taking shafts. Because you absolutely can skip over floor 200 and floor 300 if you're not paying attention. I wasn't really caring right there, so it wasn't really an issue for me, but you absolutely can skip over it. So we did. We only got 3 prismatic shards. We only got less than a full stack of stone. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Less than a full stack of stone, 450 iridium ore, very, very average. That was a very average run. We did get an auto petter, which, we usually end up fishing until we pass out up here. This is like our most fished until we passed out. Can we not? We can't place auto petters outside? Yes, we can. Ginger. What's up? Her feathers are coming in strong. She's got a bunch of pin feathers coming in. She's got to be really irritated. All right. So we can put an auto petter outside. There we go. We can put one there. So we can get petted while we fish to pass out. How about that? That's a nice little compromise, I think. I think that's a nice little compromise. Fred and Ginger are both budgerigar parakeets. They're budgies. We do have pictures in the Discord in the Furry and Feathered Friends channel. And you can see them, their depictions, their internet depictions are on your screen right now. Fred is white and Ginger is green. Yep, and Millie has done a couple, which that one is on your screen already. And this one is not. They're just cute little burbs. They're just cute little burbs. Okay, what do we have? I've been saving these books just in case. And we will go ahead. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been talking to my husband. We'll get him his pomegranate here in a minute. As soon as we pick our pomegranates back up, he will get his pomegranate for the day. And the ginger ale. Okay, and then we can get all of our tools back, and we can feel like a real farmer again with our regular inventory of tools and foods and gifts. He's checking out the fish tank down there. Think I might do some writing today? Go for it. There you go. That's his favorite gift. And say we got one full heart in one day. One day after being married, we have one full heart. So that will go very quickly. Just a random potato. Nice. Random piece of cloth. Very nice. I think I have... Oh, the cloth is in this dump bin over here. So we'll go ahead and we'll do our normal morning routine. We'll take care of our animals. We'll take care of our fishies. We just need one more prismatic shard. And then we'll be good to go. Pet all of our animals here. Mooshake, Moolity, and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance have been petted. Noodle Gams has been petted, and Alan have been petted. Oh my goodness. Good old Noodle Gams. And the ostrich makes such a funny noise when you interact with them. Alright, do we have any duck? No, no duck eggs. The dino eggs are worth more as an artifact, so we're not making the dino mayonnaise anymore. Sharptooth has been petted, Quackers has been petted, Nugget has been petted, Chickadee has been petted, Reptar has been petted, Sir Exilot has been petted, Snowy has been petted, Ribbits has been petted, Hen Solo has been petted, Duck Vader has been petted, and Lizard has been petted. All the animals have been petted. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. We should refill our watering can here while we're thinking about it. And all the rest of this can just go in the bin. Okay. The tea for the shipping here. The tea will come at the end of this season. That's the tea leaf and the teacup. The sweet gemberry will be happening pretty soon. That's already planted on Ginger Island. And the radioactive bar, we will have to very purposefully go get that. We can do the dangerous skull caverns now. We can turn that on and off. So we will need to do that. It's a little easier to do it in the mines, but we can absolutely do a dangerous skull caverns run. And now that I'm thinking about that, we are in the market for a dangerous skull caverns run for our next one, because we don't need the combat goals anymore, so we can be ignoring combat entirely on our next skull cavern run. It is Thursday. That's Magic Rock Candy Day in the desert. So let's go ahead and head over there. We'll turn on the dangerous skull caverns so that the next time we go, it's already on. We'll grab our Magic Rock Candy from the desert trader. We'll head down to the raccoon and get another Magic Rock Candy. I believe we have to go get Robin onto our next fish pond today. We'll go check on that. Dispel the ancient Magus seal of protection, allowing powerful monsters to ascend from the deep. Yes. Okay. Alright, let's take care of our fishies. I'll try to remember to get down to the raccoon to get another Magic Rock Candy with our golden mystery boxes. We do have, it is Fish Road Day, if nothing else is going on. Which currently there is other stuff going on, but we will see. We'll see where we get. We might be able to do that today. In the meantime, we're just jamming to this incredible music. When will you be processing all that roe? Probably today. You see the pickling jar, the preserve jar is done here. So we have 2 big sheds currently completely full of preserve jars that we age our roe in. I am going to do a few more fish ponds, and then we'll get a 3rd shed to do the same with. Robin is in fact done, so we do need to get up to Robin's. Let me go ahead and put our progress bar up. Progress up to 73. Nice. Also, have any of your fish asked for other fish to eat? Yes. Yes, they have. There were a few of them that cannibalized other fish. Don't ask me. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember the specifics of it, but I do remember a few of them have eaten other fish, yes. 5 quarts, a sea urchin, a wild bait, and 10 bug meat. Can I remember that? A wild bait, a sea urchin, 5 quarts, and 10 bug meat. I do think we're done with the fish that we're going to request other fish, though. I think. Again, easily could be wrong. I should have brought the fish for that while I was there. But I did not. We need to get up to Robin's. Let me just get this stuff put away, and then we'll head up to Robin's. We need some more green algae. That is the one thing we definitely need more of. Why are my notifications being so finicky? Alright. Bet Robin is sick of building ponds. Well, look, that's her job, right? We pay her. And there have been some weeks where she got more than 2 days off because of festivals and Tuesdays. We've treated her well. She loves peaches. We gave her a peach every week for the first year and a half here after we got a peach tree. We have moved on to pomegranates though. So I guess we're no longer giving her her favorite loved food. So sad for Robin. But we are paying her fairly, okay? We are paying her fairly. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move everything. I'm going to move everything down one. And then we'll build one here. Because we should still be able to fit. Got to go way down. One more there. Yeah, we would never be able to fit another one there anyway. So we can fit one more there. We can fit one more here and still have a walkway to go around it. I do like to have my space to walk. Sebastian's not home. So let's see, what else are we doing? I guess we are, I guess we're going to farm magma sprites now is kind of our next side quest. Socializing is always one of our side quests from now on. Napalm ring, knight's helmet, arcane hat, nice. Yep, 80 out of 150. So we just need 70 more magma sprites, and then we're done. I mean, that is a lot. That is a lot. But it's doable. It's manageable. Nice, and we can go give Elliot another chat and another hug. Because we are allowed to talk with him and hug him twice a day, which does build a little bit more hearts than just doing it once a day. Alright, no, for now, for right this moment, we do want to do the fish row sheds. That is very important. And it's our average is somewhere around 250,000 to 300,000 gold every time both of these row sheds is done, which is every 4th day, I believe. So currently, by that math, we're averaging about 450,000 gold per week from the 2 row sheds processing all of this row. And we are making about 600 to 700,000 gold a week on our wine, our ancient fruit wine empire. So we are currently over that 1 million gold a week threshold. It will continue to go up as our ancient fruit on Ginger Island gets more and more prolific. I am in the middle of still creating more ancient fruit plots over on Ginger Island. We were using the space to grow out all of the available crops so that we could make sure we get our fishing quests done, our fishing completion. now that we've grown everything out. Also, not just the fishing, or not just the cooking. Did I say fishing? Not just the cooking, but the shipping as well. Now that we've done that, the entire Ginger Island farm can be full of ancient fruit, and that will not harm us in one way, anyway. We'll just be making loads of money, making it into wine inside the house. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our roe. We want to start with our legend, and then our angler, blobfish, mutant carp, crimson fish, super cucumber, lava eel, probably spookfish too. And then, again, oh wait, no we did. We got mutant carp, crimson fish, angler. Okay, so glacier fish. There we go. I just make sure I get all of the legendary stuff out of the way. And the blobfish, lava eel, super cucumber. And then I just start grabbing large stacks. As long as it's not sturgeon roe. Because the caviar, excuse me, the caviar takes longer than regular roe to process. So I've given up on doing that. It just throws a wrench in the works. It makes it a bit off. So we'll go ahead and refill them, and then maybe we do head over to Ginger Island. I don't know. Maybe we go to the dig site, actually. Instead of farming in the volcano dungeon today, maybe we head to the dig site so that we can fish up some green algae and maybe do some panning. We do need more green algae, so we could finish out the night fishing at the dig site to have some more chances of those lucky rings. I'm telling you, one of these days we're going to get a lucky ring. We're going to do it. Oh, you know what? I don't think I brought enough. Yeah, I didn't bring enough. So I'll go back to the chest to finish this out. We'll just get another few stacks. More than enough. Where were we? And as you can see, the chest, every time we refill, we do kind of exhaust a lot of our roe. So we are still stacking it up. We're not using all of the roe every time, but we're using most of it. So we're not quite ready for a full second big shed. Not quite yet. So let's do that. I'll grab some bombs here, just to make things easy. Oh, also, we'll grab our golden mystery boxes. Get another magic rock candy from the raccoon shop. Oh. We do need hay. I haven't been paying attention to what the silo is saying. That's enough for a few days. So we shouldn't have to worry about that just yet. Magic rock candy, there we go. I tell you what, once we had that magic rock candy one time, it's like we just got addicted. It is a bit of an addiction. We've always got to have that magic rock candy. Oh no, I want those bombs. Alright. So now we can head over to Ginger Island to the dig site. I think just walking there is just as fast at this point. It might have been a little bit faster to take the Parrot Express, but not much. Oh, I want this ginger though. Alright. Am I seeing any panning spots currently? Not that I can see. There may be a hidden one, but nothing that I see right now. So we'll just do some fishing and wait to hear. We'll wait to hear the little noise. And we'll, fingers crossed for some green algae while we're here. The only monster we have left is the magma sprites. We will start focusing on that on our free days. I do need to do at least one more skull cavern run sometime during this month. That is a pretty broad goal. We just need one more prismatic shard to get Mr. Queen's 4 prismatic shards taken care of. Not a big deal. So everything is on track. We only have the magma sprites to go for our monster eradication. We have to make some friendships, obviously. We have to finish getting Elliot up to his maximum hearts, which is going to happen in just a few days. 2 weeks at the most. To get that star drop. That'll be a nice completion. And we turned on the dangerous skull caverns. That was something we needed to do, so that we can get radioactive ore, so that we can sell a bar, and so that we can craft a few things that we need to craft. I think I may have just heard a panning spot open up. No? Nothing. Hey, Ginger. All right. We do have an ad break coming up, so we're going to go ahead and do that. For anyone that is not currently subscribed, the ads are coming. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. Just go ahead and turn your volume down now. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to take a little bathroom break while the ads are running. So the ads are coming in 10 seconds. If you're not currently subscribed, go ahead and turn down your volume, and I will see you in a few minutes. All right. Robin could never be sick of ponds. She's a master at this point. Yeah, I bet you Robin is. See, the thing is, she's put up so many ponds, but it still takes her 3 days to build one. You would think she'd be better by now. All right, everyone should be back from ads, so we can go ahead and get going here. All right. And we're just fishing until we pass out. Oh, there is a panning spot right there. I heard it respawn. There it is. Oh well, we don't need either of those. Whoops. We'll throw away some trash. Excuse me. Trilobite fossil can go away. Alright. Just hoping for some green algae. But yeah, you would think Robin would be better at building ponds by now. It still takes her 3 days. After she's built 70 couple for us, you'd think she would be more efficient. But that's alright. We've got everything planned out around her building ponds, so we'll stick with it. Slowly but surely. Hold on, I've got a text message here, and I find it very hard to text and and talk and play at the same time. All right. There we go. So yeah, we seem to get a lot of fish. More fish than I really want. I want algae, actually. It would be really nice if we could just get algae. It's too bad there's only 3 crab pot fish, 3 freshwater crab pot fish. There's not as much algae that's going to come out of that. There's 7 saltwater crab pot fish. I think it was. 6 maybe, 6 or 7. And so that we're going to get more seaweed from that, just because there's more ponds with the possibility. So hopefully from now on we should be just looking to do freshwater fishing till we pass out to maintain our green algae stores. We do still need to catch that tilapia, which I believe is during the day, only until 2 p.m. at the ocean. So we should do some fishing at home in the morning tomorrow to try to catch that tilapia. Once we have that, maybe we have one in a chest already, actually. We might. I'll have to check. Nice. I won't complain about free bait. One of these days I will have to put those worm bins back down again. We're not quite there yet. We still have room to maneuver. Yeah, see, 300,000 gold from the fish row, from the 2 fish row sheds. Most of that is the legend, the legend 2 and the original legend. 198, almost 200,000 of the 300,000 is just from those 2 fish. We do have 7 Legend 2 ponds, though, and we're going to get more later, once we finish putting the rest of the fish in. Let me go and adjust the fish till we pass out counter here. Just a second. I'll pause the game for it. Down to 58. Nice. We'll have a look outside, see if this sweet gemberry is ready yet. It is not, but it is close. It is close. Willie picked us up. Clint sent us a gold bar. And that's it. We have no other purpose in being here. So we're headed back to do our day. Alright, love you. Love you, Elliot. Let's, do we have a tilapia? We do. So I don't actually need to fish for that. That should be all 3 of the fish that I need right there. Largemouth bass, sunfish, tilapia. Nice. So we don't actually need to fish for a tilapia. I already have it. I had it the whole time. Silly me. Silly, silly me. Oh, we do need our buffs and such, since we woke up on Ginger Island. We do need our buffs. We get extra points for talking to people today. So maybe that's what we want to do today. Maybe we want to just socialize. It is Friday. So that means everyone's going to be at the saloon this evening. So we can get some extra points with everyone pretty easily that way. There we go. Alright. Back to our normal routine. I want to make mayonnaise with that ostrich egg. Right? Mooshake, Moolity, and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance has been petted. Noodle Gams has been petted, and Alan have been petted. Alright, ostrich egg. There we go. Reptar has been petted. Snowy has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. Sir Exilot has been petted. Ribbits has been petted. Quackers has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. Lizard has been petted. And Hen Solo has been petted. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Oh, Elliot watered Pickles for us. Well, isn't that just sweet? That's nice. The Vixter redeemed fish till we pass out. Thank you, Vixter. I will put the counter up, back up to 59 days left to fish till we pass out. Love the critter petting list. Lofty, well, you're in on it. You're a co-conspirator for the critter petting list. Everyone is. I enjoy all the names that people have come up with. And we do have auto petters in both barns. I still prefer to pet everybody and say all the names. It's almost a tradition at this point. So we're going to keep doing it. Just because it gives me a smile. And if that is the only reason that we do it, then that is fine with me. So I'm glad it makes someone else happy. So that it's at least more purposeful than just making me smile. But even if that was all, I would still do it. We may have to, I don't think we will, but we may have to get rid of the animals. We may have to get rid of the barns eventually to make room for more fish ponds. I don't think we will have to. Look at that, 6 cinder shards. That stingray pond, let me tell you. I think the map should be able to accommodate all of our 101 ponds and our 3 sheds and the barn and the coop. But if it can't, we will have to get rid of the barn and the coop. We'll grab a fish to put in there. Alright, we've got a little bit of a lot of stuff here. There we go. So let's just do the tilapia now. 5 days in, and I have to stop. You're treating it, you're taking it too seriously, or what? It's too much stress to water all the crops. Darn you, autocorrect. I found it very stressful to hoe up everything and water all the crops. Farming to that degree was intense. Intense, but very profitable, I will say. It was very profitable. We do have 22 preserve jars already stored up, ready and waiting for our next shed. We'll get there. Hey, Robin. One more. There we go. Okay. Alright, and she's going to come over here next, so I just want to make sure that there's no weeds. Nothing hiding in there. No, it's nearly expanded time. I mean, if I want to, I can activate my auto water on. Not going to, but my progress has been posted. Cool, cool. Catastrophe, iridium hoe, outlining crop fields with paths equals super easy hoeing. But until iridium level, everything awful. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's a big pain in the butt. It's a big pain in the butt. But for the Market Farmer Challenge, which is what Shannon has just started, and as far as to my knowledge, Shannon, you are the second person to ever do this challenge. There's no path allowed. You have to fill every single tillable tile within reason with crops. So no path allowed, just sprinklers, crops, and Junimo huts and scarecrows. Nope. Yes. It was summer 2 of year 3. We finished with 3,279 ancient fruit plants on the farm, 118 in the greenhouse, and about 700 on Ginger Island Farm. I forget how much on Ginger Island Farm. But it was over 4,000 total ancient fruit plants planted across all of the spaces. Shannon, I have a way of getting it out there. Suggested it in my update, and that's okay. I don't mind. Suggested it. Uh, 1 week into the Market Farmer Challenge. Plan on using this for TikToks. There you go. Credit you, but could you just sum it up so I can explain it for the TikTokers? Okay, I'll type it in there here in a bit. But yeah, that's a good way of getting it out there. Just do little daily summaries for TikTok, I guess. Alright, so we've done our house chores here. I guess we go farm magma sprites. I think that's what we do. We've got Robin working on another fish pond. We do have that Blessings of Friendship today. Don't mean now, obviously, yeah. Well, it's just a challenge, right? It doesn't have to be credited, I don't think. Lewis needs one. Pierre. Alright, we could run in town real quick. See if we can find Lewis. And then head over to Ginger Island. See if there's anybody over there. And then we can come back. You know what? Lewis is going to be in the tavern later, isn't he? We'll head into Pierre's. We'll talk to Pierre. Yeah, sure. I'm just saying there's no actual need to credit me. I don't mind. It's just a challenge that I made up. So you don't have to go too far out of your way to give me credit for that. You're the one doing the work. Let's see. Yeah, so we'll just head over to Ginger Island. We'll see who went over there today. We'll talk to them. We'll make friends. We'll have a chat. There's Alex. There's Clint. To be fair, I don't know that I've ever seen Clint or noticed Clint in his bathing suit. Hey, and Lewis is over here. Good, good, good. Nice, and that was maxed out with Lewis then. We already maxed out with Pam. Alright. So... Up and there's Leo. Alright, so let's have a look. We know Lewis got bumped up. Pierre is actually close. I've done better than I expected with Pierre. Jazz the Wizard and Marnie, they're kind of in a group. They're all down there in Cindersap Forest. Jody's not bad. Kent can take a little bit extra. Penny's close. Clint is not bad. Carolyn's not bad. Then it starts to go a little bit downhill from there. The Dwarf and Leo, George, Vincent, Shane, Harvey. Yeah. Sandy's definitely going to be the last one. Sandy and Haley. But we are getting there. We are getting there. It won't take us a whole nother year. We will get there. Okay. So maybe... Oh, you know what? I should have just stayed and done the magma sprites, right? That's what I should have done. We'll go do some magma sprites. We'll come back for the saloon. Yes, I'm going to walk. It's a pleasant little walk. We move pretty quickly. It's not that much longer than taking the Parrot Express up to the corner. But we're just going to look for the magma sprites here. And the lava lurks, though. While we're here, we do need dragon teeth. Good, he came up first. Oh, we got a follower goal. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you please. You're welcome to nap all you please. Napping is encouraged. Nap. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so want to. It is entirely up to you. We're just chilling. Alright. Up there's a magma sprite over there. They're really annoying. That's another reason I really do like the ice wand. It really helps with the magma sprites. Okay. Okay, I can get through there. Nice. This one is kind of a maze. I do not know what's ahead. There are some other magma sprites on the level, though. I'll try and get them aggroed so they'll come to me. Nice. I think I don't bother with the other one. Yeah, it's not that hard to get to. There we go. Wait, why did that one not get aggroed? And there's another one. We did need 70, so it's going to take a little bit, right? It's not going to happen in one day. We're going to have to do this for quite some time. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan of the Skull Cavern, or not Skull Cavern, the Volcano Dungeon grinding. But we are here. We can look for more Cinder Shards. Which, now that we've finished everything else, we don't need... There's no enchantments that we 100% need anymore. And we're really just here for the monster eradication goal as well as dragon teeth. We still need 4 more dragon teeth to build a forge at home. But while we are here and we are farming this anyway, getting 100 Cinder Shards to get those Cinder Clown boots, the Cinder Clown shoes, good idea. Let's look for dragon teeth over here. Doesn't look like we got lucky. We've gotten very lucky, and we found a few on the floor a couple times. Honestly, 3 or 4 times. We've just found dragon teeth laying on the floor whenever there's those skeletons. So that's been more lucky than usual for me. There is another button somewhere that I missed. Where is it? It's not down here. I don't see it over there. And I don't see it. Oh, it's hiding behind this stinking chest. There we go. Alright, let's go spicy eel and triple shot espresso, and we don't worry about what that does to the gut. We don't talk about it. But yes, as you see, at 100 Cinder Shards, we get these Cinder Clown shoes. 6 defense, 5 immunity. It's not a huge upgrade, but it is indeed an upgrade, and I won't complain about any upgrades. Every upgrade helps. We are going to have to do some dangerous Skull Cavern farming for the radioactive ore. Not a ton of it. Not a ton of it. But some, so every little combat boost helps. It is 8 p.m. We're going to want to go back to the tavern very soon. So I'm going to try to see most of this dungeon to get these magma sprites taken care of before we go. We're currently on section 7. There we go. So I don't want to do too much more. It is 9 p.m. now. I think we just call it here. Head into the saloon, give everybody a pomegranate, chat them all up, get those heart points, get us all prepared. We got to get those recipes. I do need to friend up Sandy out in the desert. But whenever we've got this blessing of friendship, it's really good to pop in here on a Friday night. That's a perfect use of it. All right. Good stuff, good stuff. Tara the Hobbit, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you in here. Friday night at the saloon, yes. Very much a Friday night at the saloon with a stack of pomegranates. We did have our blessing of friendship today, so we were trying to get those heart points while we can. God bless Twitch Mobile. Hate to see it. Oh yeah, the emote fail. We are getting up there with a lot of people. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're working on perfection goals while we wait for our fish pond challenge to finish. We have to wait for Robin to build fish ponds. So in the meantime, we are just working on perfection as a side quest. Happy to see you, absolutely. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? We've got a little bit of time. Here's the farm. We are currently on, what are we on? We are on 73 out of 101 fish ponds. So this is what 73 fish ponds looks like. Robin is currently working on number 74 for us. Over here, working into the night. We've got 2 big sheds completely full of preserve jars, processing all of our roe. And we're very soon going to get a third big shed full of preserve jars to continue processing more roe, because we are slowly but surely stacking it up in this chest here. So we've got that, and then we've got our bachelor, which was supposed to be a bachelor pad until we decided to get perfection, and now Elliot's here with us. Good night, Elliot. It's a business transaction. I need that star drop. I didn't really want to marry anybody, but we need that star drop. So other than that, it's a frat house in here. We've got our bed, a computer, a TV, and a bunch of kegs brewing wine. We've got our 4 obelisks. We're ready to start saving for the golden clock. We're currently making a little over $1 million gold a week, so it shouldn't take us that long. We're slowly scaling up our income. We've got our ancient fruit greenhouse with our pomegranates and peaches. We started out with peaches, transitioned to pomegranates when we decided we were going to marry Elliot. So we'll go ahead and fish until we pass out here. As you can see on the screen, we do have, I don't know how long, we have 59 days left of fishing until we pass out. I will have to turn that off sometime before the end of this challenge. But currently, every night is fish until we pass out night. We have good fun with it, and it's been really good for this. We've gotten our seaweed needs taken care of by fishing until we pass out at home. My kind viewers allowed me to go to bed twice during year 1, and after that, no more. I've got to look up which quote it is. Millie has the quote, 23. No more sleep. Once is enough. Millie let me go to sleep for the second time during summer of year 1. It is now 2 years later, and we have not been to bed yet. So we're having a good time with that. Moving right along on the fish ponds. We only have a couple more fish before we actually finish the fish list. Elliot is a lonely man, but look, the life of a fisherman, or the life of a fisherman's spouse, right? It's a lonely life. We were going to be a bachelor here, but we needed a spouse for perfection, and that is the only reason we have a spouse, because Willie is not marriageable. If Willie was marriageable, we would have been on top of that right from the beginning. We would have been married to Willie during summer of year 1. It would have taken us 2 months. But Willie is not marriageable. On top of that, yeah. We would have been absolutely on top of that. But Willie is not marriageable. This is vanilla. I have no mods. There's our pass out for the day. Let me go ahead and take that down to the very fair number of 58 left. Just a few more days left of fishing until we pass out. Not too many, just 2 months. Our kegs are synced up with our ancient fruit harvest day, so I know that we have ancient fruit to harvest if our wine is ready. So that's a nice little quality of life thing. What's the fishing until we pass out? Last time I watched on Friday, the number was 28. Yes. Shannon was keeping it at 28. If you look down in the acorn redeems, so you're getting every minute you watch. I don't know the exact formula. I think every minute you watch, you get like 10 acorns, something like that. I don't know the details. And one of our user point redeems, one of our acorn redeems, is the fish until we pass out. That's 500 acorns. So if you go ahead and redeem that, then I put the counter up one. And Wolfie, so Shannon up until today, Shannon has been making sure that that stays at 28 so that I always have 1 full month of fishing until I pass out. This morning, Wolfie came in hot and redeemed 32 fish until we pass out, which brought us up to 60. So I'm trying to work that off right now. Wolfie came in hot. He had 15,000 points to spend. He had 15,000 acorns saved up. And he just smashed that fish till we pass out button like there was no tomorrow until he ran out of points. So now I have 2 full months of fishing until we pass out. Think you might do some writing today? That sounds wonderful. See, I mean, we do greet him every day. We give him a fresh pomegranate every day. It's not like he's neglected. But we definitely don't sleep in the same bed. I sleep in the sand. That is where I feel comfortable. Husband is fed. Yes, the husband has been fed. Part of the morning routine here. Now we do the animals. We do have auto petters in both barns, but I still go around and pet the animals. It's part of our morning routine. Mooshake, Moolity, and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance have been petted. Noodlegams has been petted. And Alan have been petted. We'll do our coop animals now. Again, we do have an auto petter, but we go ahead and do it anyway. Hen Solo has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. Ribbits has been petted. Sir Exilot has been petted. Snowy has been petted. Reptar has been petted. Quackers has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. Lizard has been petted. And Nugget has been petted. All of the animals have been petted. We can go ahead and take care of our fishies now. We'll just pop into the greenhouse real quick to check on our fruit trees. We've got another day before we need to harvest those. We'll go ahead and take care of our fishies. 4 legend row. That's where it's at. I have to stop in at that chest multiple times to empty my bags while we're harvesting here. I tried using a Junimo chest. I didn't realize they were so small. The Junimo chest only has 9 slots. I was flabbergasted. I had never used one before. I thought, oh, the Junimo chest is the solution. I can put one at each of the sheds, and they will all share the row then. Boy, was I wrong. Not nearly big enough to handle the amount of stuff that comes out of these fish ponds every day. I mean, they're meant, right? I wish they were, right? they're meant to tide us over from one place to another. We just need a frozen geode. Robin has finished our next fish pond. That is up to 74. So we do need to get up there and get her started on the next one. Ness, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. Chill is good today. Chill is a bit slow and very mistake prone, but Chill is good. How's Ness? We need a frozen geode there. Whoops, that doesn't go there. See what I mean? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. We did marry Elliot. Elliot is inside right now. We've got some stuff done. We've got some stuff done. So let's get on up to Robin. We don't have enough green algae. So what we do here is we grab what we need, and then we go up to the mountain pond, the mountain lake. Good, a bit tired, been a little busy today doing some organizing, tackling some chores. Take it easy, take it easy. We'll head up to the mountain lake. We'll try and fish up 2 algae before Robin closes. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. We'll try and fish up a couple algae to get her started on the next one. Probably do it right here where it's close to a lot of shore. There's one. Strategy is working. Just hold on. My 2 brain cells 100% taken up with fishing. I will get to the chat. There we go. 100%. I've stopped. Now I think my mental capacity is gone. Yeah, definitely keep an eye on your spoons for the day. But yeah, kind of same here. You know, we had a very chill, relaxing Easter yesterday. We did not get into too much of anything, but still exhausted from it anyway. You know, just lots of cooking, maybe a little bit too much chocolate. It's just a little bit. So maybe not the best of sleep last night. But it was a wonderful time, of course. I hope you had a wonderful weekend as well. I hope you had a good Easter with family, if possible. Otherwise, just a nice hunk of chocolate for yourself does good. Yeah, it's delicious. I love it. It makes me feel wonderful, and then I can't sleep well. And I'm going to do it again. You're not going to stop me. No family requests this Easter, just the 2 of us. Aw. Well, that's sweet. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with each other. Wouldn't dare. Yep, no, you couldn't stop me if you tried. I am going to do it again. I am going to have too much chocolate. I'm going to have too much brownie, too much cake. Nothing will stop me. And I'm also going to then take a nap on my chair while we watch a movie, right? Most of the movies we watched, I watched them with my eyes closed. I'm not great at keeping my eyes open for an entire movie. But we did watch Interstellar again yesterday. It had been a couple years since the last time we watched it. Always a good one. Makes me cry, I don't know, maybe 8 different times throughout the movie. We had our lovely breakfast out in the morning, and it was mostly just us, both chilling and gaming. Nice. Sometimes succumb to the naps. Oop, there's our next green algae. So we can go ahead and get that fish pond going. We are going to have to focus on green algae. Or possibly get Robin to just build the next shed while we focus on green algae. We are going to need another shed very soon, so Can't build it there. I've got weeds in the way. But we can get started on this. We can get started on that. We're going to start filling up that farming area, which we just don't need anymore. Nice. Sebastian is here. Ah, we've already gifted him twice. Hope we're not having mushroom casserole tonight. Sounds like he has opinions. Sounds like he has opinions on that. You know, I'm not 100% sure that I don't need them. It's crazy. Doing the fish pond challenge definitely makes me a hoarder. I mean, I can't be sure. I don't know. I don't know if I need it or not. We do have 7 star drop teas up here. So when it does come time to finish out this list, you know what? Right? Right. Let's do this. Let's go find Elliot. Alright, does that get us up? Oh, not the whole way. Alright, I'll give him one more. And then the pomegranates should do the rest. The pomegranates will do the rest. Oh, we got it already. That's 100% fair. Hoarding helps later. Yeah. Nice. You found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of ponds. Your maximum energy level has increased. Nice. Okay, I thought we had to get it the whole way up to 14. I didn't realize it was at 12. I thought we had to get him the whole way up to 14 to get the star drop. So that's nice. That's one thing checked off for perfection right there. How convenient. It reminds you of ponds. Yeah, I wonder why. We still have a lot to go though, so it is good that we have a nice stash of prismatic shards. We may end up using those. In the meantime, what else we got going on? That's a Skull Cavern run waiting to happen. We don't have Wine Day. We don't have Rose Shed Day. So we probably either... let me just cut these weeds while I'm thinking about it. We probably go farm some magma sprites and then head to the dig site probably to fish until we pass out for some green algae and nice green algae and possible panning spots. Still, I'm just really holding out hope that we can eventually get lucky rings here. It's been my entire career of Stardew Valley. I've got one lucky ring the first week of my first farm, and I have never seen another one. So, we shall see. I'm still holding out hope that we can find another one. One of these days. Until that day... Did you hear the parrots? They're being cute over here. They were head bobbing at each other. No, see if it freezes him. It freezes him down in the water. Dragon tooth, nice. I will say, we have gotten very lucky with the dragon tooth drops. On this particular run, I've never had them go so well. Are there any magma sprites? Yes, there are. No, don't freeze him out there. No, alright, we'll move on. We'll move on. He's frozen in a wall. Our Meow Meter putting in the work. Very much putting in the work. We'll just keep going. We still need, I mean, we probably up to about 50 left on the magma sprites. No luck there. So it's going to take some grinding for sure. It's going to be very grindy to finish up these magma sprites. But that is the only monster eradication goal that we have left. So we will do it gladly. Getting the monster eradication goals finished is a big one for me because I do not enjoy the combat at all. So it's much more relaxing for me after we get that done. Oh, there's a dragon carcass and there's a dragon tooth. Look at that. So lucky. I've never seen it that way. We've gotten so lucky. There was one floor where we actually got 2 dragon teeth from one carcass. We've gotten 4 already from our stingray pond. Just doing so well with that. Here's another dragon carcass. Is there anything here? No. Alright. I've started to become accustomed to expecting there to be a dragon tooth on the ground. I mean, we've gotten 2 from this run already. So we're here, we're farming magma sprites, we're also farming dragon teeth, and we are also farming some cinder shards just for those shoes. Just for the cinder clown shoes. It's not a requirement, it's not part of the challenge, it's not part of perfection. It's just kind of a min-max thing. If we're going to be doing it the whole way, we might as well do it the whole way, right? We might as well go whole hog on this thing. But we are going to have to do a lot of the volcano dungeon to finish the magma sprites. It's going to take a while. Thankfully, thankfully we have a long time. See, now he's stuck. I've got to run away, fire that at someone else, and let him get unstuck. What's up, Ginger? Ginger's got the zoomies. She's flying all around. What's up, Ginger? Love you. All right. Oh, I see the exit there. Let's just have a look around. No, for other magma sprites or lava lurks, I don't see any. The volcano dungeon, the music is banging. I'm not gonna lie. It's just a little bit less cozy, right? Like it's more active. It's more up. You know, bringing you up. Getting you energized. Energetic music. That's what I'm looking for. Whoa, that magma sprite was coming in hot. Oh no, I can't reach it. There we go. Okay, there are apparently buttons. Buttons that I have not seen any evidence of. So maybe we don't go to the dig site. Maybe we just fish until we pass out at home. Nice. Oh, there's a button. Oh well, it's already 10:20 p.m. anyway. So fishing until we pass out at home is not a bad idea. Let's do it. We do need the seaweed. We need the seaweed and we need green algae. We're up a creek without a paddle here at this point. We have 3 out of the 5 dragon teeth necessary. Very close. Very close indeed. So let's, there's nothing else for us to do, right? Let's fish until we pass out. Let's get our pets while we fish until we pass out and sip our tea. Nice seaweed. See, I managed to find a use for it. We can't get our pets by the fire, but we can fish until we pass out while getting our pets. Uh-huh. That's thinking. We're doing really well, though. We're making good progress. We are about to hit a bottleneck with the seaweed and the green algae. We may have to start doing a lot of intentional fishing just for the seaweed and green algae. But in the meantime, I do want to keep working on these perfection goals, the monster slayer eradication, the friendships, the cooking. The shipping, we're very close. We're very close with the shipping. At the end of this month, we will have the tea leaf and the tea. And at any point in time during our next Skull Cavern run, we should have the radioactive bar. And I believe, oh no, there's also the sweet gemberry, which is already growing on Ginger Island. So we should be good. We should be good. The cooking, we do need to finish all of our friendships to get the cooking done. So the friendships are taking a priority here. We've been going through all of our pomegranates, which means we're doing a good job. If we're going through our whole stack of pomegranates all the time, that means we're doing a good job with the friendships. We will get there. We have some Star Drop teas. If we have someone's birthday coming up, we can give them a Star Drop tea on their birthday and just absolutely skyrocket that relationship. And we have prismatic shards, which everyone loves except for Haley, which is quite the shame because she's going to be one of the ones we have trouble with. Thankfully, she does love diamonds, and we have an unlimited supply of diamonds. So that will make getting Haley's friendship up quite easy. We will get there with everyone. But we do need to start looking at the birthdays. Moving forward, we need to start paying attention to the calendar so that we can get them up more efficiently before next year. But we're getting there with everything. Just chipping away. We did just finally get our final star drop. So before we finish out here, I might want to go get an update on our perfection progress before we raid out. This is going to be our last day here of today's stream. I'm going to snooze that ad, because we're not going to be on here much longer. But we'll get a perfection update before we go. Alright, there's our pass out. It is. We're making progress. We are making progress. 59. Whoops, I put it up, not down. What am I doing? I'm just so used to everyone. 57, there we go. Today got me all flustered. Putting 32 fish until we pass outs on the board. And it's a green rain day today and a wine day today. So the next stream tomorrow is going to be quite the day of Stardew Valley planned. So we'll do our little tour here. This is we're at 74, is it? 74 fish ponds. So this is what 74 fish ponds looks like. Look at that beautiful little farming area, completely packed full of green rain weeds. Robin is working on our next fish pond over here. Let me go ahead and we'll take our screenshot for the day, our progress screenshot. I'm going to head over to Ginger Island and just get a number for our perfection. Now that we've gotten that last star drop, that number should have gone up. And, maybe I'm going to skip this. We will do it tomorrow, don't you worry. I'm not skipping the cutscene entirely, but we're going to see that cutscene again tomorrow because I'm not saving this. This is just the after stream data collection and summarization time here. I just really want to know what our perfection number is after finishing the star drop. 70%. We are at 70% perfection. That star drop counted for a lot. We'll get that golden clock. That will count for a lot. We'll get the Monster Slayer here, right? We're just doing all the things. We're doing very well. We will, in fact, finish perfection before we finish this challenge. Nice. Thank you, Ness. So let's look for a friend here. Who do we have? We've got Professor playing Minecraft. And we've got Shannon playing Stardew Valley. Let's go visit Shannon, shall we? Shannon is very cozy. Shannon is a wonderful friend. Very cozy streamer. She's working on, I think she's on her perfection farm on Stardew Valley Expanded. So if anyone enjoys Stardew Valley Expanded, then this is where we're headed. Yes, Shannon is lovely. The first message there is for followers or anyone. You don't even have to be a follower to use the first message. The second message is for subscribers. If you want to copy and paste that over, we're going to go ahead and raid out. You can paste it into Shannon's channel. So I'll take this moment to thank you. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. And I hope everyone has a wonderful, great day ahead of them. Night, evening, whatever your time zone dictates. So we're going to go ahead. Have a great day. Love you, folks.